if you are available and or capable, please. NPC. Let's see here. For now, two different things. Dracula and citizens of Zayat from at least me. I don't know what the other DMs are doing. But, cool. BPD to BPD land.
Let's go.
Shokaku to Shokaku land. Follow
Purple.
Envy.
Which one first, Egypt or Dracula?
Soul Institute doesn't need to be opened right now. Or at least not at the beginning.
I mean, we could do Egypt since he just...
Go, let's go, let's
It is
go.
such a small detail, and I already had like 3 fucking comments on it, I swear to God.
Actually, I will technically
We're
need
gonna
to do that
have,
very quick. So yes, open a Soul Institute world. And then we'll do that and then be done.
God's sakes, I still get to be blind.
Is this revenge for not showing up to the start of the all day?
Huh?
Why is there not many people in Babylon right now?
Everyone
What is going
died.
on?
Pack is ready.
It's probably just one of those days, you know? It is the middle of the week.
I like how you changed your the way the goggles are.
What's going on?
Like it's
I tried to make
white
them
with
feel
purple
bad.
shining.
Okay.
Yeah, looks cool.
You're what?
We're getting a surprise visit.
I don't know how this is gonna. I
Oh
don't know
boy,
how this is
Fia. Oh, I
Well,
love the
you
giggles
see-
in the background.
I think because we all know.
Knit 1 pearl 2, knit 1
What-
pearl
what's
2,
gonna
knit
play?
1 pearl 2, knit
Before I
1
get-
pearl 2, knit 1 pearl 2.
You need psychedelic help.
All right. We all
Kinda.
know Asher is a very,
look into
very
your eyes.
reasonable shark.
Will that help?
He
Probably
has a
not, no.
very mellow head.
Dang.
He always looks out for himself.
Can I ask Vulcan something?
Okay.
Does she wash her feet?
You can lick him and find out.
Her to watch her feet. Or...
Ash,
Well,
I'm going to
what the-
fucking beat you.
Oh!
Also, why do you have
You're
glasses?
lucky I can't... You're lucky I
I
can't
didn't
turn
have time to take
invisible
them off.
right now.
Speaking of, look at me. Perfect.
I am I'm very blind right now. I have to play blind Asher.
I'm going crazy.
L.
All right,
Oh
fuck,
my
I was
god, my
gonna
cable's
blue
wrapping
pill.
around
Oh, wait,
my
no.
leg like a snake.
I was gonna make a blueprint for a pair of glasses. I entirely forgot about working on Pokemon pictures.
Oh no. Do I have to be blind this
I'm
whole
already
roleplay?
crazy. I just gotta get used to the crazy.
I'll see what I can do. I can probably just talk with Foxtail and be like, yo, I need to make these shows picture. Can I do this? Should be easy enough. Steel glasses, imagine.
I steal
I swear to God,
glasses.
Scatman. If
I-
you don't say
I'm-
hello to me, I'll beat your ass.
Ah.
Scatman? Does he go...
I call Cube Scatman.
I have never heard
You will
Cube go skippity
single-handedly kill my
womp
cat. I'm
skippity bam boo bam.
Oh, she's gone.
Boom.
She couldn't take the pressure.
Boom.
Petition to make
You-
Cube
you-
sing
you
Scatman's World.
Get back here. Get back here.
No, whenever he fires his Eldritch Blast, it goes skippity bump.
No, that's weird.
Fun fact, that's the Drowning Moon's true name.
Oh.
The entirety of
Oh,
Scatman's world.
Oh fuck, I've listened to that song so many times.
Oh no, you're an Eldritch Touch then.
Finally, I waited 8 months.
Hmm.
I said 9 now, no, still 8.
You'll be able to get another chance, hopefully.
Yeah, it's just gonna wait till the next mission, almost like to die on. So instead
You'll
of
be
8 months, it'll
fine.
be
I
11
didn't die.
months.
Freeze.
Woo. Yay, I love waiting for ages.
Pat, 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 pat.
You'll probably wait one more month for the next mission.
Somebody come
The eyes are purple to fit with the cryptid theme. He likes purple. That's about it. Oh, it's Nefeshi glass. I understand.
One of the lenses are, but I can only control both of them. I can't only color one, so yeah, probably glow. Today I shall look at bones. Your bones, I will now witness them. Ah, yes, those are bones. I don't know what else Nefeshi does.
Can you see? Okay. You can actually see where the horn is connected to. Is it like just dig into my skull, or is it like wrapped into it?
I'm not going to the DM call to try and explain where the horn starts. I can
Where
wait
does
till
the
another
horn
day.
start and the skull end?
Yeah, you're Leo, so don't question it. But I'm looking at Marcus's bones. Where does the horn begin? Where does Marcus end? And
Everything
the horn starts?
logical would point to it's just. Oh, do you think it's like in his brain?
I don't know.
It's not. No, that would kill me.
Where'd you go?
I mean, he did have a massive
Right.
headache
But
and
did
was
it
growing.
sprout from the forehead? Like from the
It
forehead
did sprout
bone,
from
or
the
did it kind of
forehead.
like?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Don't sass me, Mister.
So the way that it works is that I'm a cryptid.
Where the fuck is my?
It doesn't make sense.
Do you think
Is it ever
it could
supposed to
be
make
like
sense?
teeth, like they're already there and just come down? So there's
Well,
like
how
this
does
big
this?
horn-sized
Okay, so
hole
if
in
you
your-
push
in
the
your
horn
brain?
back in, does it just go like? Zoop, zoop?
It's like a
Yeah, it's
switchblade.
No, if you concentrate-
It comes out when he
First,
feels
in about
threatened.
30 minutes from start time. El Zayat will be an hour in. Give or take.
Cool.
No, if
BPD
you
will
cons-
be on their own adventures.
Concentrates hard enough, it'll be like Raiden's visor or whatever.
I have so many things I need
see.
to craft.
So how in depth? Hold on, this gives me a good idea. How in depth does the hive mind go? Is it just thoughts, or if like someone's imagining a picture, does that picture also get transmitted?
Well, I know Jimmy can transmit whole ass videos.
Right. So could I
When's the next movie
theoretically,
night?
because I am blind currently, could I theoretically use the hive mind to see?
You'd need other people to transmit what they see, which is
Right
going to be a bit
here.
hard.
I think that would need a lot
No.
more practice with the hive mind than what we currently have.
Yes.
Like that sounds like Derby's
Plays VR
progression.
chat in third person mode.
I think we need to dig
weird.
further into this. I'm really curious.
Yo,
Why the
Ash
hell
are going
would
for
you?
Derby's progression.
Asher is going
I mean-
for Derpy's progression. Finally, this is
Hell
something that
yeah.
I actually want to do. Yes.
Dude, Derpy is also.
I wonder if there is actually dirt progression.
Probably.
Tried.
Yeah.
Oh,
So go for
You know
it.
what to do,
all my
Spandex, you know
time
what
with
to
the
do.
Derpies now. I know what to do.
Spandex. Since you don't have any other alignment and your face stuff is kind of gone at the moment, go derp. Go full derp. Go so
going
derp
full
you're never
derp.
gonna go back.
The eyes are just gonna roll back into the back of the skull.
No, you'll get multiple eyes.
Multiple eyes.
They're not real eyes, but you can see all around you in a 360 view.
No, the most
Right.
is the side
You can
is the side
kind of like
being outside
hacking
too
into people's web cameras. If I derp progress, I can hack into people's eyes. I can see.
You know how
from
with
the eyes of
derps,
other derps.
their FOV like widens?
Sand for
I hate
that.
everything saying right now.
Speaking of Insan, is he showing up today? Totally not
He's
asking
in
for a
the
reason.
Alright.
I'm gonna steal your in.
You
better be playing it- You better be fucking playing Vermin, I swear to God.
Holy shit, is that my man?
It's the Logan. Howdy.
It's the boy.
It's the low gank.
We missed you.
Technically, I'm still on LOA. I'm just more kind of doing so I can be kept up with things.
Fair.
Yeah.
You're
There's
on
now
blue, I
free
don't know if
Eldritch
you know
touched
that
in
or
the
not.
room.
Oh fuck!
Fuck,
Hold
it's
on.
gonna explode.
Shit.
You're on.
I'm on
Then again,
green.
we thought
Oh
it was
god.
gonna explode and we had all four sharks in the same room, and it didn't. So who knows?
I mean, actually, there's only two Eldritch touched in the room.
Stars here.
Yo, no fucking way! It's been like forever since I've seen you. You witnessed my sharkification. You helped me shark.
How the hell have you been?
I've been a mood.
Fair.
Still sucking air.
That's a vibe.
Roleplay collectively
Yeah.
across the board and then perhaps within the board. We'll be
I'm
starting
inhaling.
within 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Door. Huh?
And the bell keeps fucking changing. It is confusing.
How does the bell sound like it has less quality than usual? It's like I could hear bitrate in it.
I don't know.
I don't even know what bitrate is
It's
yet.
been cracked.
It sounds closer than it actually is.
It definitely did not sound closer than it actually is. It's literally right out there.
It is. But it sounds crunchier.
It did sound crunchy.
Yes.
Slightly staticky. I hope it's not the fucking
Hmm?
bowler heads fucking with our bell.
The what?
Hopefully not.
The what?
Vulcan?
Hello. Oh, this is a lot more awkward than I thought it'd be, huh?
Are you real?
Hang on.
Marcus, what the fuck?
Yes,
That's a voice I haven't heard in a while.
Hey, actually, you got a new uniform, and
got a
you
new
also don't have glasses
uniform.
anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, yes,
lied.
Marcus,
that's
I
a
am
lie,
real. Don't you worry. Okay. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, don't mind him. He got the wrong name somewhere.
Do I even want to know, or...
I mean, you should understand his condition.
Hmm.
Isn't there just like a thing with it? Oh yeah, you're a cryptid now. You can tell from the
Yeah.
eyes
Yeah.
and
It's not
the
exactly
horn
what
that is now
Who
jutting out of your head.
It's an
That
older
wasn't
officer
from a name though. The name
who has resigned by now.
started making me hear other things that just keeps going in my head.
Just got your wrist.
Yeah.
It's from one
What's there?
Yeah.
came to me in a dream.
The name's
And it
Equinox.
won't stop repeating in my head.
Oh,
Been working
I
here even before I
I
did.
got you.
I can't.
I got you.
Oh.
This happened like a month ago. But
I'm
this,
sorry. I just got
this
excited.
happened a week ago.
Oh, bugger.
I was.
And it won't stop.
Everything's so damn fuzzy.
But I did get some help. Well, let's help. More like I got shown some things. What?
Alright.
If I'm correct.
You are
Oh
rich.
shit! My wall.
Alright.
Where have you been?
If I'm correct.
I've been
now you
elsewhere.
gotta be honest for me a little bit.
I haven't left the state
You're
since I
tallish,
left.
hair goes yellow.
I've been staying with my sister elsewhere.
Yellow turd sucker things, right?
It's been nice not having to
Right.
worry about
This.
the stuff that you'd normally have to worry about here.
I was afraid you would have been gone forever
That-
and I wouldn't have seen you again.
Nope, I haven't died yet.
Glad you're back. There's quite a few new faces.
can't see. The Huskies knew, the other Sharks knew.
Well, I heard that. I was just taking a guess.
They just why is Logan dressed like a dad?
I'm. That is
likes
the
to dress
emotion. I
formal.
can't see.
Casual. Also,
Fair enough.
his leg's not working that well anymore.
I miss being able to see things.
I see. Yeah, I bet.
So he's just limping around.
But
he has
other
a
than
new
that,
and a kid.
That looks fine. What? That looks
How are you doing?
like a dad.
Are you eating another egg?
No, steak.
I'm doing
Good.
I
You need meat on your bones. Meat.
I don't think I get more meat than this.
I'm actually doing absolutely
Meat.
for the first time in a while.
I'm trying.
Oh, sorry.
I believe in you, son.
I probably like sweat most of it out every time I go to the forge.
Yeah, that happens a lot. You'll get used
You're just
to it.
sitting there in front of the forge, like,
Our community
Every second you
grows.
lose 1 pound.
Yeah, I mean, you said you've only been like this for a week. Yeah, I mean,
Probably,
it
yeah.
took me longer than a month to get used to it on my end.
Billionaire Corey 66. No, fuck me. I'm an idiot. 006. Hello. I am good. How are you? Welcome
A
to
bit less,
roleplay.
hopefully.
I was shown the outside. It was pretty. And it felt nice. And I kind of want to go back, but I don't know how.
understand.
I don't think we should be discussing this right in front of the door.
Oh,
At
right,
least from
right.
what your description you recall.
Would you
That wasn't.
Would you like to talk
What?
if you have some time?
Why are
I mean, I have nothing but time.
Alright, if you don't want to talk with anyone
well,
else, then I'll be upstairs.
I don't know if I'll actually be allowed upstairs, since I'm not an officer here anymore, but,
You're following with an
I
officer
reckon-
talking about a subject that needs to be behind locked doors. It's fine. Go ahead.
Alright then.
Fair enough. I'll see you upstairs anyway. I'm just gonna talk to some of the new folk.
Yeah, one pearl. Yeah.
Oh, looks like. Hi.
Hello.
Long time no see, Asha.
No see.
Really no see right now.
Yeah. But how have you been? How have you been?
I've been okay. It's been significantly less stressful having to deal with everything around here. I even got a job at a little bar near where I live. Nice little place.
What do you pour drinks? You mix the
Yeah.
drinks?
Mostly just pouring and mixing, serving, all that stuff. Typical bartender kind of shit.
Fair enough, fair enough. So I bet you could whip up something kick-ass, couldn't you?
That's a stream actually on Gravity Center to make custom artworks for streamers. Would you like to check for my recent work?
Don't think I
Are you a
could
real
without
human being or
alcohol,
are you a
unless
bot?
you just want water mixed with, I don't know, milk.
Because I've been hit by a lot of
Do we
bots
even have
recently
milk in
trying
the
to sell me
fridge?
stuff.
No.
I think so. Last I checked.
But I'm in VR, so it's going to be really hard to check out anything.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna do it, because that sounds dreadful, but, good to know, I guess?
Yeah, well, who knows? Things that sound dreadful could ultimately turn out to be good.
I can believe that, yeah.
what's a good example? You know, nothing really comes to mind at the moment. Peanut butter and chocolate.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad.
Right. But you think about it, you go, hey, those things don't go together. But who knows? Has anyone ever tried?
That sounds fucking disgusting.
See what I'm talking about? This one gets it.
Speaking of this one, I don't think we've met before.
I don't think I want to meet you.
Oh, come on, play nice. Equinox.
What?
This is Vulcan. Vulcan. Equinox.
Hi. I was. Okay then. Well, yeah. Hi, I'm Equinox. I was one of the lieutenants here a while ago, and then I left. But now I'm back, at least for the evening. So, hello. It's nice to meet you, Vulcan.
You should go home quicker.
That's just.
She'll grow on you.
She won't.
I know the fuck I won't.
You just gotta give it a while. You gotta give it a while.
The only thing she grows on is people's nerves. Well, other than Sprinkling, he seems to have started to like you. Somehow.
How weird.
I'm not going to question my son.
Well,
You know, I was really sad that I wasn't able to, I wasn't around when you left. It broke my heart.
well, to be fair, me leaving wasn't exactly very spectacular, and I'll be honest, I was in a mood that day. So honestly, it probably wouldn't have been a very
really
great
bad mood.
interaction. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that.
Well, I still would have at least liked to say bye. Or keep in touch. Or, you know, find a way.
I have been meaning to send some letters up here, but I never really found the time or the words to do so. Wasn't really much to report other than just saying, "Hey, I'm alive." So, you know.
Well, that's just as good as any other note. Just a hey, I'm alive. It would have gone a really long way.
Yeah, it would have in hindsight. Anyway.
Because, yeah, really all I was told was that just you left. And that's it. There was no filler, there was no context, there was nothing. Just she left, she's not coming back, and it... I don't know. You could have been dead. But... But you're back now.
Well,
That's...
yeah, I'm back. I'm back for a little bit. Yeah, I didn't really have the time nor the willpower to really wait around for everybody, so there were a fair few people I didn't manage to say goodbye to. I think the only people I really managed to say bye to were Martins, Vermin, Lucy, I believe Aranya too. There might have been a few others, but my memory's fucking me around.
How are things going between you and Lucy? Weren't you two together or something?
I haven't seen Lucy since I left. We broke up shortly before I left. Hell, honestly, that whole thing was part of the reason why I left. But
Oh.
I haven't spoke to her since then, but I would assume that we're still on good terms. I mean, I haven't. No. Speaking of Lucy, where actually is she? I'm assuming back at the village now. I think
Egypt.
about it.
She's in Egypt.
Egypt?
Oh yeah, also there isn't a village anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, there was no house to have it anymore, so I think it's been steamrolled into a town instead for the Soul Institute. I think at least they're
I'm
around the
gonna
same
go
area.
on patrol.
Okay, so when you say there's no house to have it anymore, are the Diablos gone?
Yeah.
So like, there's some tall, creepy man just appearing and disappearing. White head. I think he was in Canada. From my memories, he might kill someone. I don't know.
An old Nefeshi that are worth killing out of town. Fuck. But yeah, so the Diablos are gone, and as soon as they were gone, she went to Egypt with the Scions and became someone else's plaything. Like, quite frankly, instantly. She hasn't come to work since. Actually, she hasn't even been around us since.
What do you mean exactly?
I mean exactly as I say it. They get walked around the same way some people walk their dogs.
I see. That's slightly disturbing to hear.
Lucy, the tall.
I should probably go out and check on
human
that as
foot,
well.
right?
To think both y'all's reasons to stay in Babylon was each other, and as soon as that's not there, y'all both leave. Kind of disappointing. Tall man, tall man. Tall man. I should have asked Logan where. There. Oh, fucking control. So where'd you see the tall man?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay, though. That's frightful. You said he might have been in Canada. Is it someone familiar to you?
No.
Okay. Canadian?
He was
Unfamiliar.
in Canada.
Spectacular. No one here.
Martin.
No one on the either. Yeah.
Are you looking for the tall man too?
Looking around to see if it's a problem, yeah.
He was there.
Ah.
And then he disappeared.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, that's the Canadian menace.
Well, you know, getting any excuse to get away from the office right now is a great idea.
Yeah. Anything to get out.
Not exactly for that reason, but take it the best way you can.
Hmm? Is there something wrong with the office?
There's a stain in it.
Aren't you good at cleaning up stains?
This one requires waiting.
Oh. What stain is it?
An ink splotch.
Oh. What did Equinox do? Knit 1 pearl, turn 1 pearl, 2, 1 pearl.
Now, if that man's around Logan, we should probably make sure we stay close to Logan. There's a lot of reactionary sounds.
Shadester last week.
Because they're meant to stab people with.
Oh, that's
doesn't
right.
make
That's
any
why you're
sense.
not wearing them.
I guess so.
They had to say that in front of the BPD.
They are BPD.
Evening, officers.
Evening.
Usually empty. City's pretty empty.
Yeah. At least there were more silly antics to go around back when Simi was still alive.
I miss Simi. There's a lot of people I don't see nowadays.
Oh, I'm
So you're
doing
saying
this
you
just
you're
freelance.
working here because you like it, because it's fun. You enjoy being a receptionist at a fucking hotel.
Yeah, I don't think they can get past me.
So no signs of the suspected Canadian tall man.
Canadian Tom. I've been to Canada once.
Why?
Logan wanted to show me around.
Ah.
It was nice. It was
There was a
comfy.
suspicious feeling it wasn't nice.
I couldn't tell you.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's because it was all sudden.
I feel like I saw
It's
something
so
over here
great
for
with
just a
being
second.
tall, anyways. I've never needed it.
I don't know, you're asking the wrong rat. Oh, don't get
It's
too
bad.
close to that.
It already feels bad as is. Even though I used to like that feeling.
Yeah, I'm not even
Strange.
gonna stop trying to question what happened there.
I'll go back to the station.
No, honestly, I don't know what this fucker is, but if he thinks he's more special than the other ones that can poof around, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe he just thinks he's funny.
Maybe, but if he's trying to go for a scare, then he's got to do better.
Going for a scare would be better
Just
than what
target.
most of them go for.
If they're aiming for a scare, for, poofing around, yes, was scary the first few times, but once you're used to it, it kind of dulls out. You want to scare someone, grab them and then move them around. They won't disorient them.
Don't give them any good ideas.
If they want to challenge me, then they better put up a game.
Are you sure a game is what you need right now? Have you properly recovered from the mission?
I have another person that's trying to play games with me. At this point, it's kind of a normal thing to have multiple enemies for me. I just don't have to try anymore. This is the only difference.
They don't specifically need to be an enemy to just see somebody and want to play with them.
I would love to say that you are correct, but in my case, it's never that way. It seems I gotta have a target on my back first before, they try anything. Look at Bane. Perfect example.
I can't really comment that much on Bane. I wasn't part of all the things he did. I try to stay clear of his business, honestly.
I wasn't part of much of his business, but I knew that he had a target for every person he's met.
Yeah, that sounds like Bane. Which reminds me, I have a whole fucking layer of fucking boxes I need to figure out where I'm supposed to throw out. Because I'm not dumping Eldritch Potions into the sewers.
Hand them to me, I'll toss them outside. No one can touch them there. The only things I can touch them there will probably die. Probably die of them anyway.
Probably.
If there any effect to them.
Well, they're definitely rotten at this point, so I don't even want to know if being rotten adds any extra effects to that type of potion.
Probably have negative effects.
Oh god. Whatever could be considered negative out there, I don't think I have the mind to comprehend.
Whatever it is, either not targeting us specifically, or it's trying to get to rile up the entire city. I haven't seen it in some time.
Well, it's definitely not going to be able to rile up the city, since, most of the people afraid of them are not in. Scions are gone, the Imperials are gone. Is there anyone else they could rile up? I don't even know.
Who knows?
considering I can't see.
On your eyes. Don't worry.
Alright, let me get that crafted, actually.
I trust you. What?
Also, if y'all going on patrol, you should probably follow Star, who went that way. Just so they're not alone out here.
I'm sorry, which way?
Aye,
That
aye,
way.
Captain.
Someone in there
He can't
looking for
see.
you.
Me, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Jeep. Oh, there he is.
That's the person I was waiting for. How you doing,
Oh.
Mortons? You look more unusual than unusual today.
Nah, just upgraded my glasses. One of these lenses in the fishy.
Alright. Were you able to upgrade my... were you able to figure out what was going on with my gloves, or no?
Sadly, no. I've tried with all the different resources we have, and it seems that at least I couldn't do anything. Pulls the gloves out of nowhere. Oh, fuck, wait. Goddamn.
I have eyes.
The fucking door.
I see.
Pulls the gloves out.
Well, thanks for looking at them. Well, at least I hope the at least blueprints give you something to work with and make at least replicate possible. Thanks for at least trying.
We'll see. I could definitely use the energy storage device myself at some point. So we could fabricate them
Speaking
even
of-
in a lesser standard.
Speaking of which, I heard you all, like, I came also because of different things and whatnot. I heard you all were able to have a hold of certain things, such as crystals and the other things that were riding out there. I was wondering if you have any supply that I could potentially purchase. Get that or unusual. If you have any.
What?
I believe they're
And-
talking about the anti-magic crystals, and I honestly believe Aster would be the best person to talk to about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Then
I
anything
can't
else
sell
you
them
got
at
is
least.
kooky back here. Mm-hmm. What can you sell? Besides enchantment.
I can sell enchantments and things like craft, but that would all go on my own accord. The only things PPD sell is like legal papers.
Understandable. Understandable.
Speak to Aster.
Will
I'm
do.
sure they'll have a conversation about it. I don't know how well it'll go, but
It'll be go fun. I feel like
He has-
me and
he has
Esther are
loaned
good
out crystals
professional
before.
working. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It probably won't be the hardest.
Thanks, Morton. Thanks for trying, Morton. Do appreciate it.
I hope next time I'll be able to help better.
Take care of yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
no
as well.
problem. Thank you. Take care.
Damn, I just handed back a fucking artifact.
I want to find Jimmy. I don't know where Jimmy would be. I mean, I know he's probably in the sewers, but like,
Yeah, most definitely in the sewers. You can always try and go out to that hole in the barracks and like just knock on the lock on top of it to be like, "Yo, Jimmy, you home?"
yeah, but like Jimmy actually has to be there for me to hear. I want to ask him if he has a pearl.
Pearl.
He's an oyster, I think.
But he doesn't have a shell.
He's an oyster. Oyster. I went through a door. Oyster.
If I remember how oysters
Or a
work
clam?
correctly, you would need to like
Maybe a
shove a bunch of
clam?
sand in him.
I have sand from the Feywild.
Oh no, do not make fey pearls, that'd be weird. I'm gonna go make some glasses for Asta because, not Asta, Asha, because he's blind right now. Did Equinox go home?
I don't know.
quiet down through many means, but nothing seems to work, so I thought.
Nobody is in Mr. Man's or in Vermin's office except Mr. Man. Where'd the rat go? Where'd the rat go?
The rat's
Oh.
right behind you.
So tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
You okay, Lavelle?
I don't know. I'm tired.
You can go take a rest if you want to, miss.
Time for chaos. That'll wake
Oh
me
no.
up.
Oh no. I am superior to all organic prey. Now it's time for fun.
I don't know how. I'll be honest, even now I find the outside absolutely fucking mortifying.
Oh no, it's creepy as hell, especially when Rose showed me all her experiments. But hi, Springling.
You finally found a girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
I mean, you've invited them into the barracks.
Wait, hold on. That's...
You really
that's
like
Springling?
to point out relationships, don't you?
I mean, have you seen people's reactions to it? It's hilarious every time. Whether you're right or wrong.
I guess. But no.
So who's your
Equinox
guest?
is just a friend. I don't think you
Oh,
met.
fuck tall. Damn, I really need to get some extensions for my legs.
I see that Martins has given Springling like a suit, kinda. It's
a suit and a
Oh, you know
mind.
that.
yeah.
They can think and all on their own. They didn't used to do that.
You say that in
I
such
am
a weird
aware.
way.
Am I wrong?
Around. I was around before. This.
You were around?
Yes, you were.
Back when you just had the little inner skeleton and not the suit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there was a time where I didn't have my
Your
suit.
fingers. No,
Yeah.
there was.
Ugh.
You looked.
Ugh.
Well, you looked fine as is. You look amazing right
If I find a book with pictures of that called baby pictures, I'm going to burn it.
now. You'd have to ask your father.
I'll have to, won't I? Ugh.
I wouldn't know. Or maybe your other father. Maybe they know.
Other father?
So.
That's fine.
I don't understand what he means by that either.
Jesse and Morton's are kind of a thing right now. You were kind of gone for a while.
I knew that, but Jesse and Martin's together?
Mm-hmm. Well, it kind of popped up a few times. Once during the whole Eldritch trial thing, and they started seeing some things with Jesse just kind of dying, and then again in their cryptid dreams. And I guess it all just kind of manifested these feelings that they felt. Both of them together. And then there was that one Valentine's where Jesse got really smitten with Morton's. And I guess it just popped off
see.
from there.
Is Jesse wearing that? Is that how that works? Yo, Dad! Dad! Kind of empty. Oh, that's a fucking Titan. Okay. I think getting my optics checked. Is that a fucking bee? Okay then.
Oh.
Yo, did y'all see the absolute giant walking the street?
Yes. For a split second, twice.
Okay, so it's not just me losing my mechanical mind. Good.
A giant officers?
Huh?
Not a giant officer, but there was a giant walking down the street back that way. In armor, actually. Don't we have a rule against that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think so.
You're gonna have to ask someone more important than me.
I'm pretty sure it's
That'd
just
be everyone.
military weapons, not armor.
The hive mind wasn't going off in my head right now. I'd be able to focus more. That's why I'm heading back to the station.
He blankly stares into your chest.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And damn, that bitch did just take your glasses. Amazing.
Yeah. She wasn't a bitch.
So father's probably in the
She was
forge.
my
That's why I
best
can't
friend.
find him. Then why did you take your glasses? You need them. Look at you. How many fingers am I holding
you
up?
guys pushed her to do it. This many?
Bitch move, stealing a disabled person's help aid. Imagine taking somebody's wheelchair. That would have been a bitch move no matter what. No excuses.
Right, but she
She gave
No
me my
shit.
name back. It's not what I wanted. I wanted her as a friend. And sure, maybe I should have
Why
been
can't
more
you still be
understanding,
friends?
I guess. It'll never be the same.
What do you mean they'll never be the same? What has changed other than now we don't have a name on a hit list?
The connection that her and I shared. She came to check up on me. Who else has done that? No one.
Well, you
That's
two
like
have no
most of the station.
No. Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, I know
Oh
specifically
no,
I
just
did at
came to
least,
check
and I
up
know
on
my dad
you.
came out as well. And I also heard that you all came home and you were sitting on the couch with a nice old cat lady, kind of king on your side, but let's ignore that. So I'm still pretty sure people will look out for you, even if they don't, all that name business.
Right. It was a stupid thing to say. I realize that now. And it was
Yeah,
completely
better
untrue.
apologize. Yeah.
I
Get on
will
your
eat your
knees.
sock.
I don't have socks.
Don't touch me.
I... There was reason for taking my glasses. It was what Morton's had proposed, I suppose. And if you think about it, she took something of unequal value or something of more value or of greater value.
Is your vision not really important?
There was...
I mean, actually, I don't even want to start getting into the entire value talk. I heard my dad bitch about that for like an hour straight afterwards down on the beach. I don't compute with that. When it comes to that kind of shit, I can't even calculate a value on it. Like for most things, I can look at and I can like be like, yeah, the databases say that's usually that range, inflation and stuff. And hey, there's even price in like body parts, but like that's still not the same as a straight up value. And then we get into stuff like biases and shit, and I can't even start to begin adding a bias meter to a calculation, because that could go anywhere from minus to plus to 100 to 0 in like seconds, depending on who and what, and
So what you're saying is a bias if a fae were specifically out to get a name. If a pixie or a fairy wanted a name, that name would be incredibly important to them. Yes? Considering a bias and just a normal price tag. So to trade glasses, sure they were, special. And they were very important to me. But to trade them for a name, the one goal that you guys keep telling me that
you got
is their
scammed.
job, their one goal. How was I scammed? I would like you to explain how was I scammed.
You traded a gold bar for something we can go down into the shop and buy for $10.
I traded a gold bar?
Yeah. As an allegory.
When?
Your name. I'm trying not to just. I'm trying to do what my dad does and use allegories. You basically traded something that's like a gold bar to these fuckers for something we can buy in the shop for $10.
But there wasn't a trade involved in that. It was me giving them my name willingly.
Okay, so you're giving them a gold bar for nothing.
Yes. Because they were nice.
Cause they were nice. Shut the fuck up. That is not
Fight me.
that is not a good reason.
Why is it not a good reason?
You can't just give somebody something just because, oh, they're not.
You gotta give them for the actual reason.
It's the most stupidest reason
Can't
ever.
the
for them
reason
to-
just to be nice?
No. It's stupid.
Yo, how much money you got? And can I have all of it?
Exactly.
No.
See, there we go. You're learning.
But you weren't being nice to me.
You know, fair. But
I mean,
even if I was nice to you, you
not even.
shouldn't. That is the kind of thing you say no to.
It's generosity. It's nice to make people
It's
feel
lunacy.
good. How is it lunacy?
Because only a lunatic is going to give away everything they have just because somebody's nice. That's a mental disability at best.
So, does that mean the same applies for lending a hand? You know, giving someone free help?
That
if
depends
they say,
on what
hey,
it is.
please.
Like letting somebody have like a tenner and borrow $5 so they can go buy something, not a problem. Giving somebody like something invaluable just because they're nice, stupid. Don't ever fucking do that. Helping somebody with like move a fridge because they asked nicely, yeah, go ahead. Somebody asked you to go jump off a cliff for them, it doesn't matter how nice they are, don't fucking do it. You see that there's like scales of escalation here.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
I'm thinking. That wasn't directed at you.
Yeah,
I'm thinking into nothingness.
He has a slower thinking process than me. And I literally run on gears.
Yes, you run on gears. You are purely mechanical. There's nothing special about you. You can be replicated and destroyed.
And what does that make you? I've seen 4 sharks in my time alive. What makes you better than any other shark?
It doesn't.
Exactly.
But I'd say
So what's the
something
point?
that I'd say something that has flesh and bone is a little better than a robot.
How?
I'll let you think about that one. Come to me when you have an answer.
I can pick you up and like throw you across that street in 2 seconds. If I break a leg, I can have it replaced. If somebody cuts my leg off, I can just have it replaced. Every bone I have can break, and all I need is just a fix-up. And I don't even have to worry
What
about
makes
bleeding.
you better than any other appliance?
Well, first and foremost, the fact I can think. And again, depends on the appliance. I'm better than a blender because, you know, I have a lot more features. But if you want clothes washed, a washer is going to be better because it's made for that. I am perfect for what I'm made for.
So what you're saying is if I, as me, if I was created by whatever to be generous, to be nice, to be trusting of people, why is that so bad?
No, what I'm saying is that if you continue down this path and get yourself killed, most people just probably won't mind and just wait for the next shark to walk in.
But I made an impact on their life for that short little bit I was there, didn't I?
How long do you think impacts last?
Doesn't matter. A second, 2 seconds, a thought here and there. I mean, heck, someone doesn't need to last forever. Just to
Well,
be happy in the
sure, if you
moment.
see it that way, go get yourself killed for all we care.
There's
Okay,
a
go back to the
difference
station.
between.
I wasn't built for arguments.
You argued with the pixie.
Wasn't built for that either. Why do you think I left? Evening.
Evening.
We had a conversation about a certain object, and I was wondering if you were selling certain objects at a price. I'd be willing to look into more certain rounds of that kind.
So what
more
are
of
you
the
wanting?
Anti-magic crystal. I heard you sell them, and I was wondering if I could chance purchase them, or maybe we could arrange something.
Let's take this upstairs.
Looking good today. Cute. That's a cute little coat.
Thank you. But I don't think with the voices in my head, I don't think I'd be able to patrol properly. That's fine. Take some time off. You do good. Apologies if I blind you again.
By the way, did you respond?
Yeah, it was.
You know? No.
Is he not giving you a response?
Well,
I
more along the lines of enough
Marcus
to where I can
blinded me.
a bullet or two, specifically for.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you'll get the hang of
Yeah, you was
out assessing eventually.
But I still. It was like 2 weeks before I became a cryptid, and now I'm this. That was 2 weeks.
Yeah, you
Time doesn't mean much anymore. I don't need to sleep that much.
Yeah, sometimes time just feels like a thick soup. It's well,
Where are you going now?
I'm mostly just gonna go see if I can I'm wanting to go talk to Martins since he's the only one I haven't really spoken to at length yet. I am aware. Well, I'm gonna go talk to him in any case.
I don't know. It's a cryptid fae just sitting on the outskirts, slipping in and out of the outskirts of Babylon.
Should we be letting it continue existing?
Fae Nalamic. I don't know. Astra's searching. He's gonna send crows. Let's go.
I threatened to take.
Hi. Tap,
Hey,
tap. You just have your camera, correct?
which one of them? Identify or
Your
blueprint?
special little camera. Specifically, the identifier one.
Yes, I got that in my eyes.
Well, I don't think your eyes can do the thing that I need to look at.
Oh boy. What specifically do you need to look at?
A few items that I've had for a very long time.
Well, yeah, I don't have it on me. It should be up in the station in the armory.
Alright.
Just tell Frexer I gave you permission to use it, and he'll show you which locker it is.
Gotcha.
Sand into bag, shoveling sand into bag.
Well, I'll probably use some fancy artifice attack too.
Ignore that you saw him there. He was supposed to be invisible. Gogo Loco just breaks when you go
Okay,
upstairs.
Gotcha.
Stairs.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
VR chat? What the fuck? I feel that's horrifying. No, it's sending me back to my home. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to my home. We got and here's the video I edit all my live streams on. You can see now why it takes me so long. I spent all my money on this giant fucking printer. Box. Rich, nuanced flavor. I am superior to all organic prey. Can with your authority.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what, this I'm feeling what they would be feeling if I bounced, and I hate it, so. Nah.
NPC call, in need of people to go to the NPC Group 1 channel for the vampires. Vampire people, find your way down to Shokaku VC.
And then it's, yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, 15 minutes. Let's get that forge ambience in here. To forge a pair of fucking glasses.
Again, NPC call for those who are available to go down to NPC Group 1 for vampire
I'm
stuff.
sorry, sir, I'm unavailable in crafting glasses. Forge ambience.
Jeg har lavet en podcast-serie om
I do not care about your podcast series.
Paradontax er 4 gange
I
mere...
do not care about Paradontax. This is what I care about. How do I still have my green screen effect?
Hello again. Been a while.
Chroma key.
Indeed it has. Indeed it has.
Wow, it's a rat.
Yo, what's up?
Tried anyway.
I'm in a
You're
forge
hiding
right
in the
now.
wall. I'll leave you be.
No.
Is everything down in the forge?
No! I have to clean all of this! Damn you, random wisp! Number 55.
Not just any wisp. The wisp.
Oh, fuck, it's the cameraman. It's the mythical living camera.
Indeed.
I don't know if I can make a floating camera if I just build the camera.
I can imagine it Babylon.
You can try.
Yo, can I blueprint you?
Like I said, you can try.
Yo, takes out camera, takes picture.
Static.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Just paper.
Sorry, continue?
I will invent something like you one day, don't you test me? One day.
Well, I mean, that implies I'm supposed to be a fully machine.
I mean, I'm surprised that I managed to get away, especially after...
That would complicate things.
I mean, this is this.
Indeed.
Surprisingly, people tend to believe me when I say that this is a side effect of me almost drying out once.
Though biotechnology shouldn't be entirely impossible.
People inside here don't want to deal with some weird
Hmm. No, that'll probably be a crime somewhere.
Lions will just go on the way.
You say that any others already in the fishing tech.
Well, it doesn't surprise me if the Nefeshi made the crime by making technology. But are you implying there's biological aspects to Nefeshi tech?
Yes. Quite literally, some of them that still have flesh and mechanical parts.
Oh, well, that's horrific.
Indeed.
Yet intriguing.
Some of the demons in hell do it as well.
Huh. I guess some people take their
What do you think
concept of
those giant helmets
cybernetics.
have?
I mean, I've never seen a proper helmet before, other than... Yeah, no, I've never seen a proper
Image of
helmet.
the helmet appears on the screen.
What the fuck?
Yeah, big, bad, terrifying. Little demon inside.
Oh. Huh. You have a lot of knowledge, don't you?
Of course I do. I have to get around.
Can you tell me if there's any dangers in working with hell metal?
Possibility of becoming gedemic.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
And also, if you happen to be one of the alignments that get hurt by anything gedemic.
Ha! Luckily for me, I am just mundane. Mundane plus plus.
Oh my god, mundane's a second power. That's amazing.
I'm an artificer, which makes me special, but with mundane energy. I'm a cryptid, which makes me special, but with mundane energy. I am mundane plus plus.
You got the new mundane update.
I need to find another thing I can be. I must be mundane triple plus. I must reach the limits of mundanity.
Damn, if you go that far, you're gonna end up at like Windows 11.
No, I don't want to be Windows 11. No. It doesn't help that I'm slowly becoming a machine. I don't want to be an automaton with Windows 11. I'll stop at 7, like a smart person. Or maybe I can make a virus of Windows 11 and just force into automatons. And then your Windows... Leo, no.
Oh, it's you!
Also, hello, Leo. How you doing? We have a surprise visitor today, and it's not the camera. There's a squid in the station. Can you believe it?
Yes, indeed. Hello.
Oh, sure. I hope you're doing okay, Leo.
Why wouldn't I be back?
And Pat.
Dude, you were gone for a while. Why are you back?
Holy shit, it's Jay.
Why? Why I was gone? Well, because there was wars going on, and I had to
Holy squid.
check on what was happening.
Not a holy squid.
Oh yeah, because
An
the wars are
eldritch
definitely
squid.
entertaining.
An eldritch squid that Morton doesn't like very much.
Gives me intel on who's still alive.
Who was writing to me? Oh.
I mean, what's your definition of alive?
Oh, what could the rat be up to? I wonder what.
Their soul's still
You know what I
intact.
mean.
I don't know anything about
Oh,
that.
holy squid. Oh, you like my setup here, Leo? With the green screen when I'm sniffing and then the forge and the stuff?
I don't.
I like my setup. I think this is fun.
You see, he's no fun.
No, I just know better than to take up anything that's eldritch.
Are you being a pussy,
Oh, I
Jack?
wouldn't be taking yours out. They gotta take me my own out, see?
What the fuck?
See, I don't even know if I can see that. I think I've been told
You
before.
would very much see.
Take a bath in the fire. I can't survive that, Leo.
In front of you.
terrible.
Though the book did say that I grow depending on the place I'm at, the environment. Maybe I'll grow stronger scales if I stick my hand in the forge. Will I grow stronger scales if I stick my hand in the forge for real? Oh, someone's in a jolly mood.
What's wrong with the BPD again? It's been a minute.
Oh yeah, it has been a while. It's also been a while since the last saw us about this on the radio.
Yeah, the radio's been appearing. I'm not sure if it's the same radio, but I've been seeing a radio that looks similar appear every so often, giving little announcements.
Huh. There's like a whole species of radio out there.
Yeah, I think this one's a mimic, though. Hello!
Hello, Marcus. Welcome to the forge. I have a visitor. It's a camera.
I also have a guest who wants
Oh,
to
no.
see.
Oh no.
That's quite an unfortunate response to seeing me, I'll be completely honest, Martins.
I don't get
It's
a lot of
the ink
visitors in the
spot you
forge.
need to clean up.
You make that sound really fucking weird.
What? Wait, what did he say?
Well, you're gonna be okay in the forge. Don't you dry up.
They should be fine. I took a shower before I came along. If you're busy,
Come on in, I guess then. I don't think the forge is limited to non-BPD. And if it is, I've never been notified.
So, can't you also spray them down if they dry up?
You make that sound really weird. But yes.
And
Yes.
it wasn't, to be quite frank.
There's just better words to say than spray them down. That usually has different connotations, Marcus.
Don't you spray things down with a hose?
Not people.
Pineapple.
Equinox is just gonna find a place to sit somewhere in the fucking forge and just sit there.
Yeah, there should be stairs somewhere. Or chairs. Or there'll be a pile of gold, kind of like just gold bars that like stapled up in the shape of a throne. We don't question that.
No, we
have
don't.
a lot of gold. And I haven't found a use for it yet.
My mind's
Man, Infan
Where
must be
the hell
really
did we-
busy today.
place right now.
Where the hell did we get that much gold from?
I understand that.
The outside. No, not the outside. What they call Tomorrowland? We took someone in from Tomorrowland, and then to pay off, some big goons in armor just came in, dropped a bag of gold, and were like,
Really
"Will this pay enough?"
Um,
It didn't pay enough.
aside from just doing what Vermin does, and I guess.
But they were still shot?
Yeah, he kind of shot an officer.
Time. The time is different.
You remember Falk, right?
I guess.
Fuck. The Skinwalker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he got shot.
He got shot because Vulcan decided to urge him on to shoot the bird, and he did.
Isn't Vulcan one of ours, though?
Now
Yes, now.
There's a lot of people in my forge. Hello.
I'm apparently a certified chemist.
Yeah.
Or alchemist. Or approved alchemist, something like that.
Now make something cool.
Jesse kept watch of you.
Yeah, it's time to take 100 of each ingredient and throw it in a pot.
I will beat you personally.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Please don't beat me, I already feel bad enough.
Pull the sword. I'll beat you with this thing, I swear to God. I'll beat you with
That will kill me. That will kill me.
There we go. Like,
I need to.
You have no idea how sharp that is.
I need to make a knife out of it. That'd be fun.
Just strong overall.
I feel like there's a fair few people in here, Mine
a
is
lot
necessary.
Sorry.
It's fine, I think. I don't know, I shouldn't be saying stuff like that, actually.
Maybe I
What's the
should
dog
leave.
doing?
And I'll leave as well.
Dog's upset.
What?
Jack made her sad.
Jack's kind of good at that. Until you get used to
Kinda. He made a joke. She didn't take it well.
it. It do be like that sometimes. So yeah,
Do I
welcome to
even want to know, or... Yeah, it's,
Said he was taking dog for a walk when I asked how they were doing. She didn't take too kindly for it.
Ah, I see, I see.
It's fine though. They're making up.
I'm glad. I think the last thing everyone needs is more officers being at each other's throats.
Yeah, we got Vulcan for that.
I swear, everything I hear about Vulcan just makes me hate her even more.
She's weird. She made me drink some water and then said, "Yeah, drink that water." I don't know why.
Oh, that's one fortune complete. Cracks open the little brick thing. Sprays it down with really cold water, fucking steams up.
Did I just
It's a
message
pepper
Insane
glass.
again?
Huh?
I'm back.
He's holding a pair of steel glasses.
Welcome back.
It's fresh from the forge.
Why do you have those?
Program. Well, it's kind of my fault. Asher lost his glasses, so I'm like, making new ones.
Oh, he has them back.
Oh? How?
Lynn
Really?
came by.
Fucking.
Well, he
Yeah,
has a second pair now.
He's literally
Yeah, I just think
downstairs, like eating a sandwich.
I was just about to say, at least he's got a second pair now.
Yeah. Well, that's technically all I have to forge. Unless I start forging more, then we send blueprints to people.
I just noticed. Your uniform's different.
Is it now?
Got a little bit of skin showing.
Why are you looking at his skin?
It's under his arms. How can I not look?
That's
I think
concerning
it's
sometimes.
a design error.
Probably. Well, I hope that gets
I
stitched up.
already know about it. Oh, it definitely
Okay.
will. I already know about it. Just don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, so,
go find
Martins,
Yes.
the Martins, I noticed that you're looking a little different now,
Oh yeah, I got a haircut.
with the, one hell of a haircut, I'd say, those
And of course, a bit of
scales.
progression. Oh yeah, those are excruciating. But they're pretty cool. I like them. They feel funny. When I'm really bored, I can just go tap 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 tap. Ding 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 ding. It's nice.
Well, at least you got that. Also, your tail looks a little more fishy now.
Yeah, that seemed to just come with the territory. I also have gills under my shirt now, so I can actually breathe underwater.
Have you just become an aquatic animal?
That's what it seems like, yeah.
And the mask?
Oh, right, yeah, the last aspect is the fact that now I breathe an incredible toxin. Like, just straight up like fog coming out of my mouth. So I am wearing this thing to make sure I don't accidentally kill half the station just from yawning.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I even got tested a bit. It works on undead. It's a poison that hurts the undead.
Oh, that's... Oh, don't let the Imperials find out. They will throw a hissy fit.
I would love to just give them a cup of it. See what happens. See if it's strong enough, you know?
Who knows?
Probably shouldn't. I gave a vial to that one potion guy with her, so he could try and see if he can't figure something out about it, and his first response was to pour it into a cup, and I had to stop him from drinking it.
I don't know whether I should say that you should have let him drink it, but I don't...
Oh, I definitely should have let him drink it, because that would have been really funny, and possibly just destroyed the entire house, but I wouldn't get any answers out of that, so...
Yeah.
Maybe I can bully him into drinking it after I get some answers.
Who knows, maybe. It would be interesting to see what would happen if he did drink it.
It would, yeah. Because I wonder if it would be strong enough to actually, like, fucking kill him, or it would just give him indigestion. Because if it's not strong enough to kill him by ingestion, I definitely need to figure out a way out to, like, make it stronger. I have theories, but since I'm the first creature like this, everything's just a theory. I have absolutely no clue what's gonna work and what won't.
Yeah, in this case, theories are all you have.
Yeah. I have a bunch of theories, and a lot of them just aren't safe to test. Like, Marcus got a funny book with a few rumors about my species now, and one of them is that we grow with our environment, which could mean a lot of things. On one aspect, it could mean that things that happen to us we adapt to. And if that's the case, I could dip my hand down in those burning coals right now and make my scales stronger. But if I'm wrong, I'm gonna burn my fucking hand.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't do that.
And another rumor is immunity to poisons. Which, hey, I can test if I drink a poison, but if I'm wrong, then I've drank a poison.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Unless
testing
you
right
just like
now
have
is
it.
not safe.
Yeah, unless you just have a just an antidote on hand, in which case maybe you could do it. Possibly.
Oh,
I don't know how poisons work.
I do have an enchantment for antitoxin, but that still takes 5 minutes to start up. Or to finish. So, yeah, I'm not really gonna risk that yet.
If either of you see Aster, tell them I'm looking for them.
Aster?
I need their help. Aster.
I think
I haven't seen Aster since I showed up.
No, I checked.
I believe the cowboy left a bit ago. So it's anyone's guessed where Aster is.
Well, then Aster could be anywhere on this planet and a bit outside the planet.
I could do the trick that Jack does, but I don't think I'll get an answer.
Aster.
But nope. He's busy. Probably.
I was so ready for him to just pop out of the burning coals and be like, what the fuck do you want? Like a Jack in the Box.
How are you two doing that?
Why?
I'm doing okay. I was just wanting to have a chat with Martins as well, since I hadn't gotten to do
Marcus is
that
fine. Fire
much yet.
progression.
So,
With your position, all I'm imagining is just laying across a pile of gold.
listen, I'm sorry. I have my full body on, and my fucking like, legs are getting tired.
Fair.
Rest your legs. Let your sea legs go.
Just imagine she's still sitting down. Just imagine she's still sitting normally.
Sorry,
But
I don't know if
I'm
that's an offensive term.
But you know what? Give me a moment.
Did you
My
call
body
her
is going to
slut?
crumple.
Oh.
I said sea legs.
Sea legs? What?
Taken off.
I think that's just offensive by how fucking weird it sounds. What the fuck does that mean?
Sea legs, like on a boat.
What? Marcus, you confuse me.
You get your sea legs, how you can go on a boat without feeling nauseous. That's how my mother described it.
That's just called not being seasick. That's like a normal thing half the population.
Hey, your sea
isn't.
legs. Being able to go on a boat without getting nauseous is having sea legs. As well as not being tipped over. Because you know how the waves go.
You need to talk to Labelli about your mental health.
Maybe if you listen to the voices sometime, you'd understand.
Sure, give me the name and I'll listen to him right now.
Can't.
Why not?
I know the rules.
Damn. Guess I still gotta wait fucking 2 months then. Fantastic.
You'll get the name when they approach you again. Just be patient.
I don't wanna be patient, Marcus. It's been 8 months.
Then why didn't you accept it when they told?
Because again, they did not set it up like a proper fucking meeting.
I don't think
If
they
they
ever
did,
will.
I could have asked the questions to ask that I needed to ask, and then I could have said yes safely. I'm not just gonna say yes to something like that in a dream in front of a fucking witch that I have never seen before.
I wish I knew it wasn't just a dream. Then I might have said no.
You're cryptid.
And I'm
Nothing
all
is ever
healing
just a
voices.
dream. You of all people should
I'm
know that.
sorry. But on the regular, you don't know how many nightmares I get. Stuff that feels real when it really isn't. What?
Nothing.
Did I say something wrong?
No, but I'm tired of dealing with all this bullshit. From the high ups, from
apologize.
anyone with a name, from the witch. I have been patient enough.
Understandable.
Oh, where'd that go for? Takes a bunch of metal, throws it into the furnace.
So, what you making?
This one's for a shield, for another officer.
I see. I mean, can't they just let the bucket head shields, or?
Nah, they wanted something custom. Which I
I
guess
see,
is
I
good
see.
since No, I can't mention that. You know, it's good to have more options than just a bucket head armor.
I suppose so.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's entirely out of whack now. Perfect. Yeah, ignore that. I have a full background of a forge right here. Green screening is awesome.
Yes, the power of Tomorrowland tech.
The power of an artificer. I have a green screen this camera. People are seeing a full illusion here. There's fire and metal and everything. But in reality, it's a wooden box. Full of my scratching and scribblings because I go insane standing in here for too long.
Well, yeah. So, how have things been on your end since I left?
Well, slow and agonizing. As you can see, I've changed a little. Still artificing though. That takes a slow turn, but we've gotten some more artificers, so it's become a social job now.
Yeah, well, at least you're not alone in doing it anymore.
Yeah, it's nice. I believe the Sidewinder Corporation has an artificer. And who else has one? I think one of the Nefishi teams got an artificer as well. And there's Logan. Logan joined me as an artificer.
Yeah, I see. Well, how's the whole artificing thing been going?
Oh, pretty well. Still kind of slow though. I have a bunch of ideas that don't seem to work out. And the rest of my time I've been spending trying to figure out my abilities that aren't related to enchanting, and talking with the new artificers to help them along their way.
I see.
When I got my second gear, my stomach was replaced with a forge. So technically everything you see that forge right there do, I can do by myself.
I see, so you're a living forge now, that's...
Yeah. There's a fire inside.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't either, but I just choose not to think about it. I can eat a packet of raw eggs and pop out omelets for everyone. It sounds really weird, but that is something I can do.
I mean, if I recall, eating raw eggs was a thing you did a fair bit.
Yes. People have still not tried to stop me from doing it, though. Not even Jesse's on my tail about it. Ugh. I barely eat to begin with. It should be fine to eat a few raw eggs. It's one of the few things I can fit into the tubes of this mask.
I suppose you can't really take it off, so that does make sense.
Exactly. So if I want to eat things with people, they have to fit in this tube right here, or I have to go somewhere entirely alone so I can take it off for a bit and eat. And even then I kind of have to hurry because I'm pretty sure my breath has lasting effects on the environment. I know the tree I keep going down to yell at on the beach seems to be looking a bit worse for wear.
Well, you're aquatic now. Have you tried doing stuff underwater?
Not for the most part. We don't really get a lot of options to play with the water, considering the beach is off limit. And sure, I could break the rules and go play on the beach like a bunch of other officers do, but I know if there's one person on the beach, there's gonna be more as soon as anyone notices. And I'm trying to stop that from happening.
Yeah, that tends to be how it is. I remember that one evening where there was a shit ton of people on the beach, and that was also the same evening that the whole Ocean Man kerfuffle happened. among other things.
Nah, yes. A lot of people went down to that beach for the ocean man, didn't they?
Hmm.
A lot of people.
Hmm. Either way, do you? I'm assuming that. I'm assuming you're still very much subject to pressure and all that, right?
Of course.
Because I was gonna suggest the I was gonna suggest maybe the painting in the armory.
Which one of them? There's like 3.
The ocean painting.
Hmm.
The one I used to go into.
Doesn't it have like deep
You
pressure
ever
though?
saw me do that? Yeah, that's why I was asking. It's like the bottom of the ocean. Only reason I can even survive down there is because I'm from that part of the ocean.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle like full-on bottom ocean pressure. I'd have to test first, for safety reasons. Because if I can handle it,
Yeah.
I don't want to become a pancake.
Yeah, true.
But I could
Hmm.
probably go out on my yacht at one day and sail to some part of the ocean that's not either infected with the annoying eldritch or some other horrid identities I need to keep an eye out for. I've been thinking of a BBD fishing trip at some point. I could probably test it then.
That might be nice for some of the officers.
Plus, that'll give me a moment to
Besides,
breathe.
yeah.
I have to bring that ID up again.
Honestly, I reckon that I feel like a fishing trip might do a lot of you some good, especially now that there's a fair few American officers in the BPD.
Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even think of that.
Because you got Asher, Venora, Vulcan. Guess Lucy doesn't really count anymore, but
Yeah, no. She hasn't come to work ever since you two had a discussion on the beach. I don't think she cares about this place at all. Or anyone in it, for that matter.
I don't know what the fuck happened to her since I left, but I heard from Asher and Vulcan that she's got a bit of a shitty attitude now.
Oh, indeed. To everything other than the one person who put a collar on her. Last time she was in town, she was severely aggressive every second she spoke. Unless spoken to by Sarika. She even seemed to have an aggressive attitude toward any other shark around. I'm pretty sure she threatened Lenora at least once, while she couldn't hear it.
Jesus fuck. I knew that Lucy didn't really... I knew that Lucy didn't exactly see eye to eye with Venora, but I thought that there were at least... They could at least... How you say... Tolerate... I thought that Lucy could at least tolerate Venora.
It seems not... It doesn't seem she can tolerate any other American that I've ever seen so far. And then Venora is like a special case for her. Though of course I keep an eye out, and if she ever were to do anything, I'd be testing out the limits of my electrical enchantment. The full limits. Oh, maybe I should test the Big Brother project. How far up into the stratosphere can we throw her?
I guess Venara wanting to become a Hell Shark really rubbed her the wrong way, huh?
Apparently so. Seems stupid to me, though. Trying to figure things about your life out alone is 10 times more difficult than if you're two people. I can imagine it's the same with species growth, considering that's the issue I'm having. If I had any other Levelins to talk with, it'd be easier. If a Hell Shark had other Hell Sharks to talk with, I'd imagine it'd be easier as well.
Speaking of which, did Venara ever go through with the whole Hell Shark thing? I haven't seen her.
Not yet. It seemed to have become really difficult to become cursed after the Diablo split up. Apparently the only one who's still walking around trying to make people cursed might be Bagel, who does it like a door-to-door salesman.
Bagel. Don't remember him.
Pink-skinned demonic femboy, as people would pronounce him. Would always talk like he's more muffled than me with a mask.
Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, well.
He might have been busy while you were around. Who knows?
Yeah. I don't know, and I'll be honest, I don't really care all that much.
Outside him, the only other cursed around I can remember is the funny guy with the skull mask.
Is Aranya not around anymore?
Unfortunately, she is, but she's also undead now somehow. Yeah, she fully switched to being a fucking corpse feeder rather than a hell being. I don't know how that works or why you would do that, but I will choose not to question anything.
Yeah, that's odd. Aranya seemed really into the whole hell spider thing last I talked to her.
Fortunately for every living being in Babylon, that also means she's with the Imperials and follows them around when they go to war. Meaning we haven't had to see her for quite a long time now. Which does remind me, where did you say you moved to now?
Huh?
You said you moved to somewhere else in America.
I didn't go out of state. I just moved to a place a little more north, in Louisiana.
Okay, not out of state, so you should be fine. It's just an old inefficiency right now, trying to quote-unquote conquer the other states from last I heard. So if you lived in a different state, I would have given you the warning that anyone you cared about there should probably get an easy escape route.
Yeah, we've been fine up where we are. Things have been pretty quiet.
Good.
I heard there was some fuck shit going on in the other states, but you know, the moment I saw Martin's name plastered over shit, I knew that something was going down.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that kind of conquest was not supposed to be brought out in this century. I feel that's like at least 40 centuries ago that was cool. Maybe like a millennium ago.
Yeah.
And how to survive.
Yeah, well, that's the Imperials for you.
I'd imagine the American military being better than this, but maybe at some point. Would save us a lot of trouble if less Imperials came home.
Maybe so, but either way, nothing's been going on where I am. Been quiet, very boring if I'm being completely honest. But at least I get to see my sister again.
Boring yourself.
Yeah. It's nice to not have my life constantly be in danger, but at the same time I can't help but miss it.
Very
It's
fair.
weird.
I get the same feeling the days when nothing happens in Babylon, and no one's around to converse with. But at the same time, I would rather have a day where all I do is chat with people or walk around town than another day where some invisible creature is gouging out my guts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like, despite a lot having changed in terms of people, Babylon still feels the same.
I'd hope
Just
it
a little
feels a bit
quieter
safer.
now.
I mean, we have been continuously trying to do our job, and I don't think any strange entities have settled in that we haven't gotten rid of yet. And plus, the Imperials are out, so it definitely should feel safer.
Well, here's to hoping that, things pan out okay.
We pray. Well, most do. I know a lot of us have turned to glory here recently.
Hmm. I
Speaking
think
of
people
glory,
call him the
actually.
1,000 now.
Yeah, he kinda asked us to.
I see.
He's been visiting a bit more regularly here recently. Yeah, after Seamus gave him a break, he's kind of just, I actually think he has a room in Domerta at this very moment. Just vibing.
Oh, wait. So you're saying that the Thousand-Eyed Star has a hotel room? How the fuck do they even fit in there?
He's not that big.
1,000? He's like a giant, massive, like, orb, like, of like a bunch of like faces and shit. How the fuck?
He's only like double my height. Very fashionable though. Kinda wish I could afford a suit like that.
Suit?
Yeah. Man's dressed for the occasion.
I don't know how that can wear a suit, but if he rocks it, I suppose.
I mean, I know he's big, but like, not big enough that suits don't fit him. And I could probably sew something that would fit on him. Man's body is better built for clothing than my son's.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the logistics of how, I'm just trying to figure out how, clothes would fit on that.
In the same way it fits around everyone else. One arm and one sleeve. Tie up.
It doesn't have arms.
No, he has like two pretty strong arms. I should know, he put one of his hands on my shoulder. Despite my lack of praying, he apparently feels like I'm doing good. I guess it's a derpism. I'm not going to question the God's decision.
I'm confused. Are we talking about the same being here?
Yeah, the First Night Star, the god of all derps. Does she have any other titles? I don't actually know. Yeah, First Night Star, god of all derps, Holy Spirit.
Well, either way.
Fairy.
Indeed.
Welcome to the
It's good to
Forge.
see you once in a while. Yes, the Thousand Night Star manifested itself as in a more human form to interact with us before it passes out. His name is Glory, by the way.
I was told about. So the Thousand Eyed Star has a human form now. That is what I'm hearing. So that's how he can wear a suit. Got it.
He has a non-human form?
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, have you not seen it?
I'm surprised you haven't.
I don't hang around religion very much.
Me neither.
Yeah, when he first, when he appeared in front, when he appeared like in front of everyone at the policeman's ball, like my first day, he wasn't like human looking. He was like a giant orb of like a bunch
You
of
know
like.
when Glory does that one trick
spin-
and like
it's-
spawns rings across his face?
Yeah.
That, but only that. And like
imagine
the entire fountain
that.
size.
Imagine that, but massive, and there's a weird embryo in the center.
I would have preferred him to stay that size, and that'd be kind of cute, though. Like this size, the abomination. That'd be nice.
I
shrink Rupert?
You're saying that as if you want to catch him in a bug net.
The bug nets are inefficient. And that makes me wonder if we can shrink Rupert down. He won't be that scary if he's, pocket-sized.
I'm unsure of his flesh composition, if he's actually a slime or something else.
Clay.
Clay.
He tastes like salt and
Clay? Huh.
Do not ask why.
Then
no.
fabricating a miniature version of him would be feasible.
No, but if I could turn to, like, normal Goobert into a miniature Goobert. Because just imagine a pocket Goobert, and then if assistance is needed, pick him up, throw him at the assailant, make him return to normal size, and bam, assailant has been caught.
You're just thinking of a shrink enchantment.
Yeah.
And canceling it. Like, size change.
Yeah, in the large reduce. So a very basic enchantment. If I could do that in Goobert, though, I wouldn't know how to, because doing enchantments on people requires tattoos, from what we know so far. I don't think I can tattoo Goobert. I don't think it's physically possible.
Carving it. If it's clay, then carving it might be a solution. Although, considering Gooper, you might want to get a fresh one, carve it, and then transform it.
Or maybe I can.
Although I don't know how the
enchant
enchantment will react. He does wear a hat. You can enchant the hat.
I'll have to think of a few things. It does definitely sound like an interesting experiment, though. Maybe some of my other art devices have ideas.
I disappeared and reappear right here.
What the fuck? Well, you're gonna start getting cracks any day now. Dice giggling.
Oh,
Yep.
well, maybe not. I don't know.
No, you will.
Oh god, I'm not ready for Rose 2.0.
I don't say that about Rose.
Rose is
Listen,
lovely.
She's
What do you
great as
mean?
herself. We don't need to.
It's not like I'm
That's what
gonna
the undead
start
they have the highest regards
experimenting on
for.
people.
You've already bitten a person.
That's not experimenting.
You did it to experiment
is,
with
though.
your cryptid abilities. That is literally an experiment.
Yeah, but Mortens, to be fair, he did that before turning insane.
That makes it worse. And that means he is.
No.
That just means he is predetermined to do bad experiments before going mentally insane.
And to be fair, the biting was exclusively for statistic result. I'm pretty sure you do not want to bite someone on a daily basis, right? Do you think in
No.
that little head of yours, that guy looks tasty down the road. Maybe he won't miss a finger or two. You
Get
don't
out of
think
my
that,
head.
right?
Push.
Don't push people in my forge.
What do you mean get out of your head?
There's metal everywhere here. I don't remember what is steel and what's iron. I can't
That's
spell
fair.
with this thing on.
I'm sorry.
That's fair. Don't worry about it.
Actually, for you to be safe, you should probably take a
So
seat
how-
on the throne of gold. Instead of pile of gold over there that's put up in the shape of a throne.
No.
I'll suit yourself. Go touch the iron. Go test the limits of the enchantment I gave you. Why not?
Oh, you gave him an enchantment.
Huh?
So, how are you doing, Equinox? It's been a hot while.
I'm doing okay. Just been having a chat with Martins. Been talking to a few people, trying to catch up.
Need any news on anything? You know I'm the news guy, right?
I've gotten most of the news that I need. Marcus is Eldritch touched. Martins is a cryptid. We have
Jack
we
was
have
a
another.
cryptid.
Yeah, and then he
Is he
drank primordial soup.
Was I?
Oh, hi.
And
Yes.
That's a joke.
Pulls out jackalope horn. Yes.
I have a...
There's a voice in my head. What the fuck?
but yeah, we have another shark in the BPD. Lucy's become an asshole, I guess.
She's a bit of a bitch, but she's nice.
Since when?
To be fair,
I don't know. She was snappy
Lucy
at me
just
the
came
other day.
back to Babylon. And was kind of in like a bad mood-ish. Because
what
they
happens when you
died
die.
and came back. And then immediately was sent back to Egypt like an hour later.
Jack wasn't
I
back.
see.
He
So,
came back.
so she died.
He
first.
felt like
that is
shit
a
from
thing
what
that
I could
nobody
tell.
mentioned.
But he wasn't angry.
I see.
Well, I told you, news.
True.
And he
I
wasn't
talk a lot,
taking
I
it
say a
angry.
I
lot.
see. So Hell Shark plus Megalodon
I guess
plus
that's
just
just Lucy
fucking
being
died and woke
Lucy.
up. Yeah, that I can see why she was in a bad mood. Oh
I
god.
don't know.
Again, that
And
was not
also
really
the fact
specific
that
to
she
day.
is extremely disliking other sharks.
I heard that apparently she
if
seems
you
to have
got-
a special hatred for Vanara.
It's strange.
I could have guessed these two fought. Because truth be told, neither Asher nor Vulcan seem to be the fighty type.
You have to talk to Vanara about it, because I don't fucking know. I haven't even seen her.
I'll be completely honest, Vanora's a locked box that locks every single issue the moment they appear. And
A lot of people are.
unfortunately, the box swallowed the key.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what the
So it
hell
is
I was
extremely
thinking,
hard to help her or get
Keep it
any
all
semblance
of
of conversation.
Yeah, I think that's just you.
Her deviation tactics are pretty good.
Still too just intimidating.
Well, to be fair, last night I helped her. I forced her inside a zone of truth to speak her mind for like 10 minutes.
As usual, extreme.
Yeah, people don't tend to be very open about things when you force them to tell you, I suppose.
Imagine using magic for that.
To be fair,
I've been shot several
I didn't go
times, including in
straight to
that.
the point.
That ended up with a
Like, I
good
didn't
week
pry
of
the
not
information.
fun.
I just went, like, one step at a time closer, and the moment it was too much, I stopped.
What do you want?
I didn't reach the end goal. And I knew after 3 lies a sentence that it was enough.
Well, either way. Regardless,
You might want to borrow a psychology book.
I did.
I don't need to.
Regardless, I did want to talk to Lucy today, but if she's all the way off in Egypt, I can't really do anything about it. Besides, I also don't want to cause her even more grief.
I haven't seen a ginger cat anywhere.
Don't tell me you have a door set up there.
No, I don't have a door. I have my ring. And this one can auto step.
You want to talk to Rika?
Well, no, I can just let her borrow the ring and then make her auto step back with it before she leaves.
Yeah, I have no idea who the witch is.
Seems distracting.
I mean,
Oh, that one.
So
Yeah,
I could talk.
I'll be totally honest. I don't want to. I don't want to go and see Lucy and make her have an even more fucking horrible mood than she already might be in.
It would be the servant.
how long ago was she? It's at least a week. I know
It's a bit
Lucy's
over a week. It
pretty
doesn't
okay
change
most
the
of the
fact
time.
that she's like that all the time now. I know you mentioned the fact that she just
Not
died,
that
but as somebody
much.
who went with the scions in the boat, unless it's specifically Sarika she's with, or I guess sometimes Felix, she's a fucking bitch now. Literally no one else is safe from her wrath. And no matter how undiscerning it is. I'm definitely gonna bet it's
speaking
not
of Felix,
Maybe you should talk to them.
I tried.
I saw
And it ended up
I
with me
saw
wanting to
Lucy
stab
slap Felix really hard.
Well, what
I wonder what
happened?
he did.
Apparently Felix broke up with Lucy, even though Lucy is also kind of dating someone else, which I'm confused by. How does that work?
Loving multiple people at once. Is that what you're confused by?
It's very simple. 1 + 1
Do
equals 3.
not
1 +
restrict
1
your
+
love
1
to a
equals
single
3.
person.
It sounds like
Or
a lot of
sometimes it's
stress.
1-1-1-1.
Some people
Not
are able
1-1-1.
to. Some people are able to be in relationships with multiple people. I should know. My fucking one of my sisters was like that.
A lot of rats around the farmland were like that. That's how the bigger packs were set up.
You do keep saying that about your back home.
What do you mean I keep saying that? That's the first time I've mentioned it in my
Is there any
past love life.
specific messages you want me to deliver to Lucy?
I don't know. You mentioned how your packs all like
Hey,
together.
people in the forge that are talking very loudly that I can hear from across the station.
But the station is like
Is anyone up for
multiple kilometers away that way.
Where are you
the
guys
train
currently?
station?
What?
Radio us.
Just state your business.
Forge.
All right, I'm gonna radio you for anyone better healing than me, because there's a
a woman in the lobby. She has been stabbed. She is going into shock. I need assistance.
Oh shit.
Where's
Okay,
Lobelia?
thanks.
Actually, this
That's
might be
the
a jump
funny
here.
thing. Grabs
I have a
medkit.
question. Do you have
Okay.
medical training?
What does he mean? That's the funny thing.
I don't know. You might want to check it out, Mr. Life Hands. I don't have any healing abilities. I'm gonna keep smithing.
Yeah,
If it was a machine, I
the last thing I need to try and do is heal somebody. I don't know the first thing about like treating stab wounds. I know I tied away a bullet to the shoulder, but I don't think that's really applicable.
I mean, a stab wound should be easier to fix than a bullet wound, because a bullet wound still has like metal in it and it's all like ripped and shit. A stab wound is just make sure they don't bleed out, and unless it's a vital spot, I think all you need to do is just sew it together.
Regardless, I don't want to attempt it.
Fair. Neither would I.
So, yeah, I'm not really wanting to bother with talking to Lucy right now, especially if she's in such a shit mood all the time now. I'd hate to make it worse.
To be fair, it's hard for me to remember a time where she wasn't, other than when you two were together at Dinsonias. Hell, even in Babylon, her mood seems just worse in general.
Well,
not that it matters to me anymore, though. I have realized long ago that she's not part of this family.
I mean, if she's all the way over in Egypt, there's no point trying to squabble to get her back in the department.
I mean, she could have come to the department when the Diablos fell. She didn't. She stuck around houseless for a bit until she could get a lift to the Scion's boat, and then, well, it wasn't even an hour before she'd gotten collared by some one day and walked around like their fucking pet. Not a single care for anyone else in the world. And never any thought about coming to the BPD, other than the one time she respawns back in Babylon once a meal. Oh, then suddenly the BPD matters. If I was of high authority, I would have thrown her out.
Well, regardless, I don't want to deal with that. If she's been that much of a prick to everyone else, I can only imagine how she'll react to seeing me. Something to the tune of, "Why are you back?" Or, "I thought you were leaving." I don't fucking know.
I mean, that could be interesting. I'm curious to what the response
As much as I do want to see Lucy, I don't know what I'd tell her. I don't know what I'd ask either. I'd like to pry into why she doesn't seem to see eye to eye with Benara. Or any of the other Sharks. Or anyone for that matter.
I can probably ask Sarika about that. I imagine the person who called her would probably know a bit more than I would.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get an answer out of Sarika either. I don't know her well enough, and I haven't been around for months. Hell, chances are there are still some folks here who probably see me here and thinking, what the fuck are you doing back? You don't belong here.
I mean, it's a town. Everyone belongs here. There's a lot of places people don't belong, but a public town, it definitely belongs in a public town. That's like the entire reason we have this job is so everyone can walk the streets. Oh, where did my vision go? Late.
I mean, you certainly seemed. You certainly seemed disappointed to see me a little.
I mean, is that so surprising?
Yeah, it's not really.
Your care of his family
Even when I
seems
was.
as much as hers back then.
What?
You care for his family, the BPD family that I live in. You seem to care as much for it as she did back then. You were never around unless she was. You were never on any missions. And I'm pretty sure you joined the entire house just for her. Same with her. She was only around when you were around. And now that neither of you have each other, neither of you exist here.
Maybe that was true back then. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking back then. Felt like a lot of things just kind of shut down in my head at the time. I was never really able to think properly. Always dragging myself around on one subject or another, mostly Lucy. Which eventually, when she broke up with me, it culminated in me trying to fucking off myself, which... Was that bullet hole ever fixed?
I've looked at it multiple times. I haven't fixed it yet, no. But I have mature water that's
Either way.
through it.
Yeah. Well, at least you've done that. The point I'm trying to make here is... I lost a lot of what made me over time. It started when I became Eldritch Touched, actually. And then it just got worse when I met Lucy, and I had to deal with, you know, having feelings for someone for the first time. That was fun. I say sarcastically.
I don't see how that
Nowadays
correlates to you losing part of yourself.
Because, well, what don't you see the correlation between? Because I can answer both the whole Eldritch Touch thing and the thing with Lucy.
Well, the Eldritch Touch thing, I just kind of guessed that's probably just a side effect. I'm not touched yet, so I wouldn't entirely know. But being in a relationship or losing one, I do not see how you would lose part of yourself from that. We've all lost loved ones, we're still us.
It was more that... Hi, Marcus.
Am I interrupting?
Possibly.
We're having a conversation, if you don't mind.
Okay, just to let you know, the woman's okay. Dead derp, though.
That's...
He disappears.
I want to know, Deb.
Well... fuck's sake. When it came to me being with Lucy, what happened was I felt like I didn't want to put my focus anywhere else other than her. Because I figured that's just what people in relationships did. I'd never been in one before, so I'd never really understood. And, you know, I'd much rather Back then I was in a mental state where I'd much rather focus on somebody else that I feel actually deserves appreciation and love rather than focus on myself. So everything just came to a grinding halt, at least on my end.
Huh.
So, yeah, I'd say I lost part of my...
Hi.
I
just returned. Forgot Marcus was Eldritch and not blessed anymore. I was like, use Dying Light. He can't. Good thing I still have one of Jesse's potions with me.
Yeah, I don't want to see what happens if he were to try Dying Light now.
It's probably not gonna work. He's just gonna punch with Eldritch energy.
And that's what I don't want to see the effect of.
Ooh, I could give him the stop sign. Ooh.
Regardless, if you don't mind, we are having a bit of a discussion here. Sorry to interrupt, but
It's not just a discussion, it's a private one.
yeah.
I'm adult and even I understood that insinuation.
Are you so surprised by the fact I take things a little too literally?
No, but you have been living here longer than me.
Either way, yeah,
I'll walk away, I get it.
regardless. Do you see the correlation now, at least? Do you see what I mean?
But it seemed like a choice.
It was a choice that I very much regret. I could have gotten a lot of things done in that time, and instead I focused on her. Hell, maybe I might not have left Babylon. Maybe I would have just kept going, kept pushing myself, rather than breaking the moment something went wrong, like I did. Because I will admit, one of the main reasons I left, as you have clearly guessed, is because I broke up with Lucy. Well, rather, Lucy broke up with me. But there were, of course, other factors, but the main one was Lucy.
Yeah, I guess from the hole in the roof.
Yeah. But I've kind of come to terms with all that. And as much as I would like to come back and try and reintegrate myself, I feel like I wouldn't be welcomed back.
I think most of them would be happy
Besides,
to see you back. The only person that seemed to give you the cold shoulder was Vulcan, which she gives to everyone.
Well, not that it really matters. I've got things to do elsewhere now. Besides, things wouldn't be any better with me around. I remember that... I mean, you even said I never partook on missions, I never really did anything of substance. Even I knew that. If I came back, it'd just be more of the same.
Well, now there wouldn't be somebody to waste your time on. You always have the opportunity to make a different choice. Like when you left, you could have made the choice to, instead of leave, to try and work on yourself. But every choice you've
Well-
made has been escape from this family. My guess is you shouldn't come back because you're safer where you are now. And if you've been there and actually worked for more than a day, you'll definitely, feel closer with them than you do here. My suggestion would be going back there and forgetting everything about this goddamn country. That's of course going to be a bit hard with a voice in your head, but forget as much as you can.
That's the thing, though. Even though I don't really... How to put this? I'll be honest. You lot here in the BPD, you lot were the main reason I stayed around. But I suppose it didn't really translate very well outwardly, which I understand. Like you said, everything that happened was my choice. And well, I'm known for making terrible choices.
Wouldn't say known for it.
Besides, I feel like if I were to come back and I were to stay, I'd only make things worse. After all, I mean, you've already got Logan, Asta, now Marcus. Pretty sure having another Eldritch touched person around would just make shit worse.
How?
Well, more Eldritch stuff is around, the worse the Eldritch is gonna get. That's what I've gathered.
The more Eldritch we have around, the more we actually have to deal with that fucking place properly. And considering the accidents that keep happening, the more Eldritch we have, the better. We had 2 officers stuck in the outside on a boat for, what was it, 26 minutes? The more Eldritch officers we had in the base at that point, the faster they would have been found. And the faster they would have been found, maybe they wouldn't have needed a trip to the hospital. Even I, next opportunity I get, am gonna take a name and figure out how to do all that shit. So I'm not useless next time we meet the Eldritch.
I guess when you put it that way... Good.
You also forgot our chief when you were counting. He's enlightened too, but of course, even I wouldn't count him as a fucking soldier.
Yeah, I sometimes forget that Vermin's meant to be Eldritch touched.
It's easy to forget he's the chief as well. It's just easy to forget he can do anything, honestly.
Regardless, staying isn't really an option at this point.
I would also suggest against it. Just for the same options I gave before. Not everyone can handle Babylon. And considering how easy it is to tell your personality has not changed, you will probably just be repeating the same mistakes. But I might suggest working on that even if you don't stick around, just for your personal life. Do not consider yourself known for making bad choices. Know that everyone makes bad choices at times. Don't consider it that if you go back to something that you will make the same mistakes, because everyone learns and grows, including you. Hell, there isn't even a fucking shark around for you to make the same mistakes with. You need to start thinking about yourself a bit more positively.
I mean, I'd love to, but
Hello everyone. I would like to announce that the Doxatanari base will be open.
it's a bit hard to find things to be positive about.
Are you not positive about your job now? Or your relationship with your sister?
Please, if you do wish to come to the Duck space, join off Graham.
I mean, I'll be honest. Only reason I have that job is because of my sister, and the only reason my sister bothers to keep me around is because, well, I'm family. I'm what little she has remaining from where we came from.
Family is important.
But I think besides, it's also hard to properly relate to her after all the things that I've been through. I can't even tell her why my eyes are like this.
Hello,
It
camera.
looks like we've got company.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't mind that one. That one loves watching people. And it's gone again.
Fair enough. Well, yeah. It's hard to relate to my sister. I can't even fucking tell her why my eyes are like this, because if I did, she wouldn't believe me. And besides, it'd be breaking the fucking veil.
Yeah.
And the last thing I need to do is to cause more fucking panic.
You can always just say it's a condition you got doing work. A lot of things can happen from having your body bashed in or exploring places like the sewers. It could be the side effect of a disease, it could be a blood vessel popped in your eye after being beaten in. It could be a lot of things.
It could be a fashion trend.
It could definitely not be a fashion trend.
I'll be honest, the excuse I gave my sister and anyone else who asked was it's a side effect of me almost drying up.
Oh, that'll definitely put the fear of drying up in their minds.
Regardless,
But do you have to relate to her to be happy with her? Does she have to relate to you to be happy with you?
maybe not, but
Most likely not.
it'd still be nice to be able to talk on equal terms.
You can if you find the right things to talk about.
She tells me about all of the stuff that happened to her while on the surface. All these little adventures she had. People she met. And all I can really say is, yes, I got hate crimed in one place and worked a police job in another.
I'm sure more exciting things have happened while on the police job. All you need to do is be a little creative with the details.
What are we doing? What's going on?
I really should lock the front door.
Yeah, people
What, you
can just
want me
walk
here?
in.
I have as
keep
much of
me
a right
out
to be
if you
here
wanted
as
to.
you have a right to be here, okay?
It's my forge.
Yes.
Yeah? It's actually, isn't it the BPD forge?
It's my forge.
And
Like,
he's the armorer. So
He may be the armor, that just means he has responsibility over it. Doesn't mean he strictly
he's also
owns
the
it.
artificer.
Okay. He
He
may
makes the
own the
rules.
enchantments, but I don't know about the the forge. Isn't that like still property of like the government and all that?
It's my forge unless you want to jump into it and check otherwise.
What
It's
does that
nice
even
and
mean?
boiling right now, full of metal.
Hey.
You want your boots back? I don't think I need them anymore.
Yeah, put them in one of the loggers if you don't want to use them.
Alright.
Can I use that?
I guess.
The bunny's switching shoes.
Do I just take your shoes?
You want to just take my shoes? How could you? I don't have any other shoes
you
on me
like
right now.
Well, I have steel-tipped and soled boots right here. Would you like them?
Nah, those are kind of dangerous. I heard like if something heavy falls on them, that could permanently deform it, and your toes can get stuck in that shit. Maybe be careful with it.
I was assured by a wonderful shoe salesman that these were top-notch and the best quality
Yeah,
boots you could get.
that's your issue there. You listen to a salesman.
Yeah, I think he was being slight
I mean,
bullshit.
so did Morton's.
I think the guy was talking a little bullshit. Because, I mean, the programmer socks I bought don't make me better at programming.
What, programmer socks?
Yeah, programmer socks.
Well, these still good boots.
What even is programming? What are you talking about?
You know how he programs a
Pulls out a fucking rainbow programmer stocking. Yeah, don't really help with programming at all, but they're comfy. Rolls up again. Cool.
So can I have your boots?
One of the
Yeah,
devs
come
in
with
my
me.
head are calling Jack a white mom.
What?
One of the devs in my head that just said, why does that guy sound like a white mom?
Are you sure you don't want to keep them? They might be.
Good question. Good question, random derb number 037.
I mean, the hive mind's just kind of like that sometimes.
Oh yeah, do you still listen to it?
I tune in every once in a while. I've gotten better at tuning it out, though. It's, a bit chaotic.
Yeah, a little. I'd imagine the other things in your head would be worse.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a reason I make such poor decisions, and it's because 90% of the time it has to go through at least 30 different layers of screaming.
I mean, not all your decisions are bad. There's another thing you need to work on. Not everything you do is bad.
You can walk in water with them.
Thank you, Jack.
Also, I do not sound like a white mom. I don't even know what that means. Fuck you.
I am now wearing the boots.
Ah, congratulations. For notification, anytime you step onto a water surface that's deeper than 5 feet, the enchantment will activate and you will walk on the water as if it was stone. The enchantment turns off as soon as you step off the water, and you can do it 4 times a day.
Ah, okay, cute. What color are they?
They are normal BBD grade boots.
Actually, I realized that there's like no one else doing patrols right now, and I'd be going out alone. And I went out with a robot last time and ended up getting shot. So I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm coming with you.
I made 50 a new arm for that. I wonder when he's gonna use it.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Well, maybe not.
Next time somebody dares try and go for one of my officers, they will see just how many bullets I can make a robot fire in per second.
Regardless. I
For some reason,
don't think I'd need to come back in any case.
Fair.
I reckon there's enough American here anyway. Enough American here anyway.
I think it's busted.
I mean, no one else with tentacles.
This
You getting off for the night?
I'm probably just gonna fix my issue real quick.
Oh well, I'm sure if something goes really wrong with Venora, Asher, or Vulcan, I'm sure one of them will sprout them.
That could be interesting. Or if I could design mechanical ones. No, well.
Oh well.
Plus, I can't really produce ink anymore, so I mean, you'd have one used, that'd be good.
Got a question. How many times do I need to outer step to get those cracks?
I mean, for me, it just kind of happened. It, took a few times, but... Why are you aiming to get the cracks?
5 times. No, I'm just
That'll
asking.
do it.
Oh.
That should do it.
Man's trying to get his face broken.
I'm not trying to, I'm just curious.
Either way. Yeah.
Anyways.
As much as I'd like to try and, you know, think of all the good decisions I've made, I'm afraid I can't really think of many. Everything I can think of can either... Every good thing I can think of, I can also think of a way it's bad. Coming to Babylon, for instance, it was good. I got to meet some really good people, made some really good memories, but it was bad because it caused so much shit for me. It made me worse off. So much worse off.
That would imply having gone anywhere else would not have given you the same negatives.
I mean, where else could I have gone that would have made me meet God and, gain a shit ton of voices in my head?
Well, I mean, the voice thing is curable, and meeting God, I've met 3 gods in my time here. I imagine other countries also have gods. I imagine if I stayed around Europe for longer, who knows, I'd probably met one of the Norse gods. Though I don't fancy
I'm
figuring
sorry I
out
never
how
was...
Thor feels about rats.
I'm sorry I never wound up going to Europe, by the way. I know it was a thing you suggested and I never did.
You're still alive, you still have the opportunity at some point. Maybe it could be a nice vacation
Yeah.
trip, you and your sister. So canonically, she just walked all the way to the force just to give me a hit pen leaving it. Well, getting those legs, good use, okay.
Well, maybe me and my sister might take a trip to Europe at some point. Fun fact, as far as my sister's aware, I got on the train to get here. What I actually did was I went into an alleyway and out-stepped into the lobby.
God, the more you all use out of step, the more I'm jealous of it. All I got is some fucking doors.
To be fair, out-of-step isn't exactly very good either. You can only go places that you have been before, and in order to do that, you have to go through the outside.
Yeah, but you don't vomit from it anymore. It's just a second, if I remember, from the times people pulled me through there. And you can do it to more than 3 places at once. I have to go to a door. I have to have been to the place before and marked the door. And hey, I only have 3 marks at once. Meaning I can mark 3 doors and go to those 3.
Hmm.
And compared to out of step,
Well,
I am severely limited.
as much as I'd love to,
Through it.
as much as I'd love to, you know, lean over and whisper the name of the drowning moon in your ear, I'm sure another opportunity will bring itself to you eventually.
I know when the opportunity will come. Well, I know the condition. Either Vermin will set up a new trial, which I don't even think I'd feel safe enough to try, considering the bullshit in the last one, that he won't even man up and fucking accept that he put us through. Oh, I'll have to wait till another specific mission that'll probably first come in 2-3 months. So a fucking witch can give me an offer she already gave me that I wasn't prepared for. Because apparently no fucking entity anymore just wants to have a normal fucking meeting. Everything has to become magically out of nowhere. It has to be an exact yes or no right now. This world tires me.
I mean, with the trial, all I really had to do anyway was just go to a place, investigate it, and not say the name that I was given. And I did that.
Not too dissimilar to what we had to go through. But worse off was there was ginormous creatures after us every 2 seconds. All our growth had been taken from us. This includes all my enchantments and anything I'd learned. Meaning, good old mundane rats with no abilities. In a building full of giant floating staticky objects that could go through walls and the floor. We couldn't escape, but they were booked with a ritual to potentially capture these fucking things. We were only guessing at that point because we hadn't gotten any information. The book also had another thing, a fucking cleansing ritual if anything went wrong, for a disease we'd never heard about before. And hey, the funny ritual had an optional part. It was optional, it was the only thing that didn't exist in the entire house. So it's like, okay, sure, that'll be fine. It wasn't fine. Jesse was there. The ritual went wrong. Jesse was dying from an unknown disease. And hey, isn't it funny? The only way to cure that disease is to fill up the holes growing on their body with wet towels, make them drink wine, and continuously scream out the name Vermin had given you 2 hours ago to never say. What an interesting coincidence. For a fantastic test. Oh yes, don't say this word to 4 people that already knew the word. Oh hey. And make one of your fucking officers die right in front of you. That's of course important. That's very important. Luckily, turned out it wasn't Jesse. I don't know what it was or who it was, but if I ever find out, I'll personally test just how strong my claws have become. In my frantic behavior to try and save them, all 4 of us had been forced to say the name, meaning it's partially my fault that none of us succeeded the trial. And when we came back, my only question to Vermin was if he knew. And he couldn't even man up to say that yes, he knew what he'd put us through. That was a trial I had to face. And is why I don't trust Vermin anymore.
I'll be
and
honest.
Why I'll probably never go into a trial again made by him.
I'll be honest, when I took my trial, after the fact, Vermin didn't even seem to know that anything happened while I was there. He seemed completely clueless.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Not only that, but there was something around. And obviously, you're meant to be careful with those names. If something finds out one of those names, it becomes Eldritch Touched. You give something the ability to out-step and do things like that, and all of a sudden you've got an entirely different problem on your hands. Even though it looked like it was just the 4 of you, or however many there were, I highly doubt it was just the 4 of you listening.
Well, yeah,
After
there
all,
were cultists and weird staticky objects, but everything in there was either us or Eldritch. Hell, we were in a basement. There were no chance for other people around.
And not only that, but I'm sure there's other reasons that Eldritch names are not particularly something you want people knowing.
No, I understand. I entirely understand. I am severely pissed that it has taken me this long, and still takes me this long to become enlightened. I'm extremely pissed that this witch couldn't just be like, yo, you wanna have like 10 minutes to go fucking talk to Asta? Where I now have to wait months for a mission that might fucking kill me just for the opportunity. And I'm severely pissed at all that. But none of it compares to how pissed I am at Vermin for putting us through something like that and not even being able to man up to just say that yes, he put us through it. To accept the fact that he put that onto his officers. And that's just the beginning with him. I don't see him do anything. And I don't think anyone does, actually. From what I can tell, most of the time he's off somewhere, sleeping in his fucking box. It's not that long ago Jack died, and he also didn't do anything. Prophet, chief of the police. I must say, just the luckiest fucking person in the world.
Yeah. Sounds like vermin, alright.
Of course, despite how much I despise everything he does, I do have to listen to him as a officer. Though I swear if he ever gives me a command equally as bad as that trial, I don't know what I'll do. I was not okay after that trial. I don't even think I was me for a moment. I think that was the first time I actually went feral since... Yeah.
Understandably so. It's a horrible thing to put people through, but I can't help but, wonder, would finding out, would becoming enlightened really be worth any form of hassle like that? Because, in my opinion, from my experience, becoming eldritch touched is nothing but grief and trouble. Sure, I can out a step, I can teleport around wherever I please, but I can't even sleep anymore. Not comfortably. Even after I left Babylon, I still hear things, see things,
Do you want it cured?
and honestly, I'd like to, but that'd mean I'd have to explain to my sister why my eyes are suddenly normal.
Medical procedure. I mean, hell, you went back to the old police station. There's always a medic in the police station. It wouldn't be that out of question that they figured out a way to fix their little issue that happened to your eyes.
Yeah, maybe so, but I feel like becoming unenlightened it's not going to be as easy as just an exorcism or whatever the fuck I was wanting to do before.
I think it is, actually. I know clearing out derpies is, it takes like, what? Less than a minute for Poy to do? I'm pretty sure Poy can also fix the entire Eldritch aspect.
Regardless.
I don't
Just-
know if Poy's around today, but the offer will stand.
Just I guess I can't really stop you if your heart's set on becoming enlightened, but just do know it. If your mental state is already wearing down everything, becoming enlightened is just gonna make it worse. For all you know, you might, I hate to say it, but for all you know, becoming enlightened might be the last thing that tips you over the edge and makes you hurt someone that you really care about.
I don't worry about hurting the people I care about. The family is very important to me, and even before I became a Lavalin with toxic breath, a month beforehand I'd already finished a blueprint for a gas mask to make sure that didn't hurt anyone. Most of my daily thoughts are, how can I make sure that those I care about is not hurt? I became the armorer specifically for the purpose of protecting people. When I say people, I of course mean the ones I like. The ones I consider family. The ones in the BPD. Sure, going insane, I might sprawl out in some of the other people in some of the houses. But that would only be if I ever felt safe enough to do so. I would already have gone after a couple if I didn't know for the fact that they could snap every bone in my body like a fucking twig. If they finally realized they needed to be afraid of me, maybe it might actually stabilize me more than I currently am. Because every fucking day is a gamble. Hell, I had to deal with a fucking fairy yesterday. Not a nice one like Eos and Shiva. The one that had unfortunately gotten one of my officers' names. And I was mere seconds away from twisting its neck every 2 seconds I was talking to it. While trying to figure out some kind of diplomatic way for us to get Asher's name back. So I'm already over a line that shouldn't be crossed, and I've been over that line for a long, long time. But people are not scared of me. They don't realize what lines they're crossing every time they mess with me. Perhaps if I become eldritch, and become very visibly eldritch, they'll finally realize to stop picking on me like I was some day street rat. Which would in some way make everyone safer.
Then I'm sure you'll do fine then.
I'd hope
Just...
so. I mean, I can't get worse than
Be
fucking
careful.
Logan, who keeps popping around confetti everywhere. So much confetti to clean up.
Thank you again.
There's so many colors. I didn't know there were that many colors.
Regardless, I'm sorry to have taken up so much of your time rambling and all that.
Oh, that's completely fine. I feel like you might have needed it. From what I
Maybe
heard, you were
so.
looking for me for quite a bit.
Yeah, I was hoping to see how... Well, I guess I already know how you're doing. You're managing.
Yep, same as always. Managing, and crafting.
Where are the spare uniforms?
And despite everything I just said,
Oh,
At
Pardon
least there's
me.
one thing I'd like to. Hello.
Where are the spare uniforms?
Front lover. First row.
Cool. Oh, hello.
Hello, long time no see.
It has been. It is a pleasure to see you. I didn't realize that you were coming to visit.
I'm sorry I didn't give a letter or anything. It was very spontaneous. Either way, yeah.
I'll try to see you before you go, but I have a button to deliver.
Interesting.
I'm stealing a button.
That's fine. So,
I heard you and Jesse are a thing now. Yeah, I'll let you finish first before we discuss that.
Well, what I was gonna say was, so despite everything you just said and how fucked I might sound at times, getting me into the station was one of the choices you did that was right. So not all your choices are bad. I'd like to prove that fact.
Well, I'm glad.
And I'll again also help prove it if you ever want to be cleansed of everything. I'm not like all the other fucking assholes around here. This offer will stay for as long as you want it. If you ever come back one day and want cleansed, I will do my best to talk to Poi about it. And I'll pay for your train trip home.
Fine by me. I'm not sure if I'll have to think about it if I'm being honest, because even I'm not sure anymore.
Fair. One's alignment
I feel like
pretty much part of them.
I feel like becoming mundane again, it would take away one of the few things I have to remember Babylon. And despite everything I've said, despite how much this place has taken from me and screwed me up, I miss it. I miss the people in it. I miss you lot, especially. It's... I don't know, it feels like... I guess the best way of putting it, in terms of being away, I felt homesick, in a way.
Yeah, I can understand that. I would say there's a lot of other kind of souvenirs you can have from the station than, you know, a voice in your head. 100.
Yeah, maybe so, but even still. When I look in the mirror, of course I see the same old Equinox, you know. Someone that I fucking despise even now. But my eyes, as weird as it sounds, give me a little bit of comfort. Even though I know what they mean, even though I know that my eyes being this way is the reason why I'm struggling mentally, it reminds me of all the times I had here. Meeting all of you in the station, my first day, all of the things that happened to me. Hell, she takes off her scarf. She takes off her scarf and, like, unfurls it, revealing that it's actually one of her jackets. There is a noticeable bullet hole in the shoulder, and a corporal badge on the breast. She then curls it back up and puts it back around her neck as a scarf. This is one of my jackets from when I got shot that one time during the train station raid.
Don't think I was here for that one. I definitely fixed your jacket.
I don't know if you were. Yeah, I kind of took it as a souvenir after the fact.
Fair, fair.
Eh. No one noticed it missing, but that was before we had an armourer.
Yeah, that would probably be a bit different. Though we have like hundreds upon hundreds of those, that wouldn't even be an issue. You could get fucking extras if you wanted. I think I got one of Jack's somewhere that's so ripped up that I don't even want to try to fix it. Man got like stabbed
Understandable.
26 times by different things. And survived. Miraculously.
Oh hey. At least you survived.
Yeah, then he was done in by somebody with a normal knife somewhere in the city. And how the fuck that happened, I'm not sure, but yeah, he's back now. So it's not that important.
He's alive and kicking.
And I got at least a minimum of 200 pictures of the killer's face. Pasted around every street around the state. So they know they can never live in peace again.
Who knows, maybe I might see some in my area.
Hey, you might, yeah. And if you ever see him, drop him in the outside.
Yeah. I already had the idea of, I'll be honest, if it wasn't for the veil, there would have been multiple people floating around in the outside from, my town.
That would probably become problematic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially considering, like,
Hell, I was
everything
really...
we fucking investigate that turns out to be Eldritch is always disappearances. It's always fucking disappearances.
Yeah, well, if you ever have to go up north and investigate something going on in some small town, something to do with Eldritch-related disappearances, don't be surprised if I'm the culprit.
Ah, that would be a shame. I would hate to kill you. Veil business is really ranking up at some point here soon, so yeah, I might suggest getting used to just not. It's not gonna be worth it.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I was incredibly close to dropping Vulcan in the outside earlier.
She would have deserved it, and she could probably be out there for... Let's see, how long were we that day? Yeah, she'll probably be there for like 20-25 minutes before any ice grow. That would have been fine.
I always wondered what an Eldritch-touched shark folk would look like.
We are not giving either Asher or fucking Vulcan a name. I do not trust them with it. Vulcan's an asshole, and Asher was willing enough to give his fucking name to a fairy after 2 high-ups, including a fairy high-up, tell him not to do it. Neither of them should have that kind of information.
Who knows, maybe Venara might be responsible enough. Maybe.
Well, she already seems to have issues. I worry how that would affect her mental state.
Yeah. I still have yet to talk to Venara. How has she been? You know, as an outsider looking in, so to speak.
Well, she's been well. There's a few issues here and there, of course, like this with everyone, but for the most part, she's around pretty often, walks and talks with the officers. She's become
still
pretty good at
in here?
socializing. Yeah?
Are you talking about Haru?
No?
No,
Lenora?
no, you're talking about someone else. Oh! What? How did you get... Oh.
I went through the lab door.
Oh, okay.
Lab door.
Well... Hmm. Well, I'm intruding on something, so I'm just gonna go.
Need anything?
Yeah, I got everything.
By the by, there's a pixie in the station.
A pixie?
She's good at growing plants, I'll give her that.
Put her in a jar.
About it.
I wouldn't mind having a pixie. There were like this really high, big shot Faye in town at some point. I was really tempted to ask if I could trade something for a pixie.
How are things back here?
It's okay to say no.
You've been talking for a whole 2 hours?
It's alright.
Something like that, yeah? Yeah, almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
I totally don't have a timer somewhere inside my mechanical body now.
I keep track of how much the voices say to me.
What the fuck?
Well.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna turn out like that when I get a name. I definitely not. I'm used to derbies.
Maybe I should also get that.
You were freaking out crying on your hands and knees last time you got it. But I mean, if you really want it.
Then again, I kind of
I
was when I first got this too.
I mean, I can cut my finger and
No, thank you.
yeah, I don't know if it. I don't know how. I don't know if my blood's dangerous.
Blood drips from it. No, your blood
I
was
keep
fine.
hearing.
I don't know
I
if
keep
my. I
hearing
don't know.
how they tried to do it to Aster, but he turned out.
Well, that was not trying to turn him derpies, that was trying to connect him to the hive mind without derpies.
Maybe if I'm already corrupted, it would work.
Here's my terrible pieces of advice.
I don't think he got connected, I think he just got eldritched. I don't think that's the hive mind.
No.
Could be wrong,
I'll
though.
just have to see Jimmy if I could. I don't know where Jimmy is.
So I'm sorry to. I'm sorry to interrupt right now, but I just want to note that Cube is in the fucking Scions instance as Aster, so I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Oh, did he go there to put up posters without me?
I want to talk to the cat. He's not around.
I told him
Anyway,
to
back
put
in
up those
character.
posters with him. Cube, if you watch this live stream sometime in the future, fuck you. You were supposed to bring me. Bitch.
Anyway, back in character, you fucks. But yeah. Yes, Martin's broke the fourth wall.
More real.
More plush.
But yes. Where were we? Yes.
I gotta ask. You were on the outside a lot. Is there anything interesting I might find?
I forgot about her.
Yeah, I haven't been able to check up on her either for a while. I feel kind of bad for her.
Oh.
So, I may or may not have left one of my tentacles on the outside a while ago, and, are you familiar with how a starfish operates? So, you cut a part off of a starfish, you leave that part of a starfish off for a while, a new starfish grows from that part.
Ah. Ah. So, like a clone of you is in there?
There is a weird eldritch clone caricature, something along those lines, of me floating around somewhere on the outside. And I've not visited her in a while, mostly because I'm too scared to.
Scared?
I wanted to visit her. Then I didn't get the opportunity to become Eldritch for like 6 months.
Could you help me meet her then? He sounds fun.
I'll be honest, considering how dangerous it was last time,
Dangerous?
no offense, Marcus, but I wouldn't trust you with that, she's a bit, how do I put this? Well, she doesn't like it when people get too close, I don't think.
I don't like getting that close either with strangers.
Not only that, but I don't know what sets her off, so... no.
I wouldn't trust you with it right now.
I'm gonna
'cause you're being real
say...
funky. You might just scare her off.
I didn't want to say it, but that is also another reason why.
Is it the way I talk?
The way you're kind of sounding like Roche, yeah.
Oh.
That's not a reason I was really pissed. I couldn't, it took me that long to just get me the opportunity to become Eldritch and then failing it. Because I still have the bag of toys I bought for her, and I do worry about how she may have been out there for a while now.
Yeah. I will say, Marcus, if you do want to screw around with that, I know it might be a while, but wait until Martin's winds up becoming enlightened.
If I go to the outside, will I see you there?
I don't know. I don't tend to use my outer step much nowadays.
Okay.
I'll try to write more, though. Absolutely.
Where's your address? Can I get it?
There's a
I
creepy
like
voice
to
right
write. Why do you mail things to people you...
I'm just saying you can use a normal tone. You don't need to be
No
like,
need for hostilities.
Can I have your address? I'd love your address. You know, you can still use your normal tone.
Marcus, 2 steps back.
He can't hurt me. He'd get electrocuted.
Oh no, you two will trade blows, definitely. I'm pretty sure he has the upper hand on you.
With the
Marcus?
You want to see it in the golden throne?
Disappears.
Yeah. Yeah,
There
it's
she
gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while for him to get used to that.
Well, I'm glad that he's at least gotten the... At least he's gotten the, the gist of how to out-step now.
Yeah.
Maybe I might have made a mistake by telling him how, but it's fine. It's
Oh
fine.
no, Rose and Logan had already shown him how to do it multiple times.
Well, he went ahead and asked me earlier, so.
Damn, he needed 3 teachers for that. I guess Rose and Logan went the best then.
Maybe.
Some fruit or something. Soup.
Regardless.
So, how are you two?
The entirety of BPD. I was gonna make
I needed a break from the bloody station.
Bloody?
There's a lot of blood. It's not clean.
I'm gonna have my work set out for me tonight, aren't I?
An entire couch as well as a line going from the lobby straight to the examination room. The room where we keep all our things in. Downstairs.
I really need to start activating another one of that automaton so help me clean up. Hey, you wanna help me with an experiment?
Yeah.
I got it, and...
You know, sometimes later.
Let me guess, you want me to try to turn a soul into a wisp and put it into an automaton?
Yeah. I need another wisp, and I can't do it myself. Not to give it a life, of course, just for the wisp control.
I mean, it would be bound by me.
Could you make it bound to me?
I don't think so. You're not the wisp maker.
I would be a wisp maker, but all my energy is mundane. And all my enchantments to try and fix that are not working.
They were gone because they were taken back.
I do wonder what else.
But yeah, Asher's mushroom is gone.
Oh?
Mushroom?
What happened to the mushroom?
Withered away.
Oh, so like a duplicate of them.
Rapid decay.
Oh.
And then they're just green broken glasses.
Did water get on it?
Also, no, I forgot for context. I am kind of glittery.
Oh yeah, I can imagine why you feel bad about it because it's not real.
You need that washed off?
No, I'm fine. It's just pixie dust.
Yeah, there's a picture in the station I heard. Put it in a jar.
Already did.
Nice.
So, Asher wanted to make a deal with the Pixie to deliver a message to Trillium to try and ask for forgiveness.
Why doesn't he just send Trillium a letter personally?
Because he doesn't know where Trillium goes to. Anyways, Jesse didn't want Asher to do anything stupid and bargain his way into trouble. So Jesse lured the Pixie into a sense of comfort by asking a question about the mushroom, and then charred the Pixie.
Nice.
In which Asher bargained the Pixie's freedom for the message to be successfully delivered to Trillium, and when the Pixie got out, they
Oh, now I got out again?
rapidly decayed the mushroom.
Fucking damn it,
Yes.
Well,
The
I
Pixie's
finally get
out,
him his name
gone
and
back to the
fucker
Feywilds.
keeps talking to Faye. Next time there's a creature that he shouldn't talk to around, just tape his mouth, please.
I think I might be giving people.
He almost said yes to "Do you want to become a mushroom man?" He almost said yes.
Honestly, that would probably just have been the only fucking lesson that would work on him.
Oh, he said no. On his own. Like a big boy.
Maybe he learned, maybe.
For once in his fucking lifetime.
Well, anyway,
You want me to leave
how
again?
is No, it's fine. So how's the crafting going, Martins? As I try to understand what's going on.
Pretty good. I mean, I made the shield a while ago. Now I'm just kinda melding metal down. For future
Ooh,
crafts.
speaking of shield, I brought one from the Feywilds, but it has an iron trim as well as like a few bolts. Do you mind swapping the bolts out for anything not iron related, as well as the trim?
You need shields?
I don't think it's going to get any less weird unless you get
Oh, this is just going on a wall.
creepy.
You can hold it for at least 15 seconds before burning it. Just put it up.
Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Forgot sometimes the ring is there.
Just imagine how impressive it's going to look to other Fader might visit. That you'd hung up metal things.
Maybe. That's one of many shields. If you fight something with a shield, grab it. I want it. It's going on a wall.
Do you even have a house to put it in then?
I have an apartment.
Oh boy, a shielded apartment.
Yeah? Defended against all odds. If there's a home intruder, they'll get bashed. Repeatedly.
Fantastic.
So, what else have you got to work on, if I may ask?
Oh, mostly just gear for people. A few pistols. I think I might have invented a magic gun at some point. And automatons, of course. Currently working on making a, not a rabbit-themed automaton, but this one's going to be a bit of a bigger project. So he's definitely going to take a while.
Ooh. What's the design of it?
Just rabbit-themed, but with the intention of it being at either escalation 5 or beyond. So, as powerful and dangerous as our UI rulies, but without the need for a hive mind.
Can you even have automatons on the hive mind?
Maybe if I give them life.
Because
like my son.
derpism is a soul-related thing. Yes.
But I was more so thinking, we can't bring the UI rulies outside of Babylon because the hive mind doesn't go that far.
Yep.
But if I make an automaton with the same or higher strength, then I can bring it outside Babylon.
And if I'm correct, even the military uses automatons, so shouldn't be too veil breaking.
Exactly.
But just imagine like a sleek, like black design.
Definitely not sleek and definitely not black.
No.
No. I think I'm blue.
No, why not? Why not black? It would be seen too much, no?
How many rabbits do you see that are black?
How many rabbits do you see that are blue?
Fair point.
You know, black is a natural fur color.
No. How many rabbits do you see?
At least 4.
Like actual rabbits, not kinfolk. Like actual rabbits.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, actual kinfolk. 1? Question? Yeah, 1.
I don't know anyone with a rabbit.
It was white furred with dots. I think.
So, That means that there is at least one color of rabbit that exists in the world, which is white with dots.
I could make the Big Brother Project a white rabbit. I would give it some Alice in Wonderland kind of funny theme name. Though I don't think the white rabbit
Maybe.
in that book was able to throw a car.
No.
I wasn't worried about time. Maybe if I instill the concept that time is limited into it, it'll work more efficiently. And I'll give me the excuse to make it shy.
Oh boy, you're gonna give it anxiety.
Yo, I can invent anxiety into machines. That'd be funny. But I'd probably feel rude as a
Machine, you have anxiety. Time is limited. Think quickly before it goes away.
Anyway, with all that being said, I do believe I'm going to... I'm going to go and, at least speak to Jesse. Alice, we can have a conversation afterwards, I reckon.
Alright.
And then when all that's done, I reckon I'm going to go home because
It's tired.
That, and I also have a shift in like 2 hours.
God damn. You need an extra hand? You want to
Where
borrow
do
my
you work
son?
at?
No. I work in a bar. Yeah, it's a very boring job compared to this one, but yeah, it helps some.
You managed to script by.
Yeah, we managed to get some money out of it. I'm living with my sister, and she has more than enough money, but it still helps to have that little bit of money.
It does. If you have any financial problems, somehow, just... You can always ask for money. The station pays enough.
Surprisingly, people are a lot more inclined to listen to you when they don't think you're a kinfolk.
Yeah.
I mean... What do you think I look like? Not a kinfolk.
Well, yeah, but, you know, she just stuffs the tentacles back up her top. People are a little more inclined to listen to me when I, look like this. The tentacles freak people out sometimes. And again, the eyes do too, but I just say it's a condition.
In like a rush, you can just prepare extra dishes and glasses and give them to multiple customers. Multitasking.
Something like that. I can't believe how kinfolk this.
It's,
You can! What do you mean? You have to ring for that.
Alright, yeah.
Just make yourself not look like old you, and you'll be fine.
I don't know what a human version of you would look like, Martins, but...
I'd lie. I can't become that, but I can coax arm. Prove I now look exactly like Equinox. Hoo-ha!
I see. That's
Logan.
weird.
Proof back to myself again. Yeah,
Hey,
little trick.
hoo-ha!
Oh, not my own little trick stolen from a dead friend.
Well, either way, I'm gonna go and, well, first of all, I'm gonna go to the fucking bathroom, and then I'm going to go talk to Jesse, then we can catch up, Alice. Then I'm going home.
Yeah,
So, you be safe, Martins.
Out of character, RP ends in 5, so,
I'm pretty sure it'll be extended a little because of, war stuff.
Probably.
They're still doing more stuff, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, constantly. But yeah, the offer will always stand should you wish to come by again or take it. And remember, you can always visit. People are happy to see old faces alive.
I hope you were happy to see me too, despite how disappointed you were in me.
I'm happy to know you're doing well. Well, fucking fucks. And I hope you're happier with
Fair
the
enough.
family you have chosen to be with. Even if you can't relate to them.
I can't say I'm
You could
happier,
think about
but it's not like I'd be accepted here again.
We take in street trash. What do you mean you won't be accepted in again? You just have a low rank. Talk better of yourself, I swear. Swear in glory.
Oh, but we're in America, the land of the free.
Mortons, do you want some food?
Listen, we may be free, but I'm not free to shoot a man.
Stop gargling.
As you gargle the potato soup, a piece of potato gets stuck in your throat.
Oh my god, are you okay, Alice?
Worth it. Oh, yeah.
Now, Asher, why don't you give it a try of choking on your food?
I don't choke. I don't have a gag reflex.
They don't.
Oh, yeah, that's
They really
right.
don't.
I'm eating the rest of my cake elsewhere.
Hold on, before you go.
Why don't you join the
Was that not-
dinner table?
Was that not a comforting fact to know?
Placing soup bowl in sink. Oh, I'm definitely oh so very comforted by the presence of all my fellow officers. I love you all dearly. I hate
Could you
the way
please
that
bring
Asher
some
eats.
napkins over, though?
Oh, by the way, Jesse.
Damn it.
No.
Damn, okay.
Bitch. That was.
Yo, what's going on? Sup, dog?
Did I hear you release the pixie just to deliver a fucking letter?
Oh, where?
Yeah, you heard that correct. They took my hat.
He lost his hat.
They killed my hat.
Be on standby, I guess. Just wanted to talk to you. I don't know the
Well, I'll be
subject.
eating.
If I ever find that
I'll be eating
pixie
my cake
again,
like a civilized cat over here.
Mortons,
I
can you
will-
wait until
I will
after?
destroy it.
Because you couldn't just use the fucking postal service.
Indeed, you shouldn't.
Can you wait until after we're done eating?
Oh!
Mortons.
This
Give
isn't
him this
family-friendly
moment.
conversation at the dinner table.
This is not a dinner table.
Mom, stop! I'm just trying to distinguish my feelings.
Try us.
Not at the dinner table.
Shanna, come on,
Oh.
God, it's so upsetting. Just use a fork.
I'll use a knife for my soup, Jesse. I'll have you
Maybe
know.
you'll like it.
Oh my.
That,
You know,
sounds like someone who can't, who
realize
doesn't
I
have the
have a
highest sucking
conversation.
power of the vertebrates in the ocean.
A police
I'd love to,
department,
but I can't
and
eat.
we are all just a bunch of children. Immature.
Don't you usually just put it through the tube?
But you know
I'm
what?
not
It's
showing
better-
a cat.
It's
Oh.
better
Screw my
than it's a
tube.
break
Bull
from
soup
the
is
all
good.
fuckery that happens.
You're doing little bites.
I will take tomfoolery over death any day.
Yeah. Me
This
too.
is just BTD
It's
fun.
not.
But
It's not a
I
good trip.
will take him using a fork over him doing that every day.
We'll get him a baby
hear me
bottle if
out,
he
hear
really
me
wishes to do that. We'll like blend up his food and then we'll like he can suck it that way.
Taking fork.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have fun.
Eat your food like a distinguished young man.
No matter how you put it in his mouth, he's gonna slurp it down.
I have to. It's part of my genes.
Get a new pair of pants.
I'm gonna refrain from saying something bad. That's better than what I was gonna say.
You can speak your mind, Jesse.
I was
Come on.
thinking more so the line of like your genes are incorrect, but then like you know.
See, that's what I was gonna say, and then I was like, no, that's a little too rude. But I'm glad you said it for me.
Why are you knocking me down for the things that come to me naturally?
Don't show your emotions at the dinner table, young man.
I'm sorry.
Do you chew?
Ma?
Do you chew?
That's not your mother. Your mother's a moth.
No. I
Have you
just
ever
sorta,
tried?
Why?
Dad's just
There's
very
no
concerned
need.
about you.
You
But,
just sort of
you
like
could.
you
What
suck
if
it in, spit
someday-
it out, suck it in, spit it out,
What
and
if
it breaks
some-
apart.
What if someday you have to be really, really quiet, and you're forced to swallow something, and you are fully
You're not going to-
incapable of doing so quietly?
Nah, are you?
I do not understand where you are coming from.
What if we're in the fucking trenches and the
hypothetical-
enemy are right above us, and you're like, I need to eat my MRE, and they're right above you because you have to be quiet because you're in the trenches, and you're like,
No, I have a more realistic scenario.
Also, I'll be back.
Let's say that during an operation, a mission, you are hurt and you're hiding, but the person who hurt you is still looking for you. And you have on you some sort of physical antidote, be it some sort of pill, potion, whatever, medicine. You have it in your hand. You need to chew. You need to eat it. But that person
by
is
the way, I
right
used
on
one
the
of your
other side
potions when I'm
of the
injured.
door. Just put it back in the lab. The person who hurt you is right
Yeah.
outside the door. And now you're going to really loud, or are you going to chew quietly and softly so that you don't get caught?
I've been in this situation before, actually, on one of our missions. I still slurped, but it was just like a quick slurp, you know. It was just a, and then that's it, right? I was being really fast about it, and then like, cause obviously I can ingest things that would normally choke you or anyone else that's normal. So I guess it just kind of like slides down the back of my throat, if you catch my drift. You just gotta
So-
get the like initial started.
Sure.
Right?
I'm gonna go
So
back to
it's like a
eating my
spaghetti
spaghetti.
noodle.
Fun fact. Last time I gargled something in public, I was forced in a maid outfit for 24 hours. Do you really want that kind of repercussion happening to you? If you slurp too loudly in front of the wrong crowd.
I suppose that would be acceptable.
I think Ethan just wanted to talk to you next.
I'm down for anything.
After she was
I
down in
heard.
the bathroom.
Wrong answer.
I heard.
I know.
And I'm going to go look and see if they are
Submissive
done
enough to
in the
wear maid dress.
bathroom, I suppose. Get even
Not a
taller.
sub.
Huh?
Did you get taller?
I
don't think I've had another growth spurt yet now.
I don't know how to prove that I'm not a sub to you.
Am I?
Huh?
No.
What?
No. Conversation over.
What?
I mean, it would be impossible to prove because you are.
I'm not. Why? I don't know what to
Martin's
tell
backing
you.
me up.
You see this pencil? This pencil right here? It's mine. Yeah. Would a sub do that? No, they fucking
I said
wouldn't.
that this conversation was over.
I mean, next time I just see
Remember
Celia,
happening.
I'll just say you're misbehaving.
My mother needs to know nothing of this.
Should you fucking shoot somebody just because their body twists after already being shot?
I don't want to talk about it.
A body shot and 2 headshots. You know, the head was pretty much a donut. Not that badly, but like you get the imagery right. There's 2 pretty big holes in the head. Because while the man was down, catching for his air, apparently he just you know.
Can we find Asher?
No. Unfortunately, he has done better than Siler so far, and Siler's finishing was removing his gun.
Siler's dead.
Yeah, Siler kinda.
I know.
Siler would probably also have, you know, if he did anything more.
Everyone's died.
Well,
at least
whatever.
once.
Huh?
Yes. I have. Multiple times.
What the fuck? I haven't died even once.
Do you want to go to the arena, Mortons?
Definitely not, no.
I'll show you what that feels like.
Do not.
Surprisingly,
Jack,
It's a wonderful experience.
Bar earlier, but that did get stopped. So I was in my outfit earlier.
I mean, I'm not exactly the most terrifying one, am I?
No, plus, you know.
But you don't know what I can do.
Yeah, Jack and I were gonna spar, I guess, or something. But it's
Forgot I'm armed with firearms.
Oh, alright.
Your iron does not bother me. And
But
you
it's
forgot
not mine.
this?
Oh yeah, it's just only 15 seconds, you know. All I gotta do is magnetize until you
He also has. He also has rat tech.
Rat Tech's
That's
not
the most
for
dangerous
something
stuff
like,
you got, right?
Rat Tech's not for something as silly as a duel in an arena. But I do have a lightning strike.
I'll go
That'd be
see what's up
interesting.
upstairs.
Oh.
I wanted to apologize for any creepy comments I made. I'm trying my best.
Don't worry about it.
I made it seem like a big deal.
No, you made it sound like a big deal, by getting angry after my comment.
Kinda pissed me off. Kinda. Like, I can't really control these things.
I mean, you can control your accent.
Not when.
I have 100 derbs in here, and you don't see me trying to talk like them.
With this voice in my head constantly keeping me on edge, it doesn't stop, it doesn't quiet. It keeps on being louder, louder, and louder.
It has nothing to do with your accent.
I don't have an accent.
But you did at the time.
What you're thinking is tone.
No, when you constantly talk with it, it becomes an accent.
You just don't have to be so rude about it.
I wasn't rude. I just suggested you could ask in a way that didn't make it sound like you had ulterior motives.
You were mocking my voice.
It wasn't exactly mockery.
Sounded like it.
I say, could you ask in a way that doesn't sound really creepy? You ask what I mean.
And then you
I say it back. In the same tone. To give you an example.
You said it in a very weird way. Very.
Marcus, I speak for a gas mask.
I need some time alone. He disappears.
Did I actually not go back 2 seconds ago? Must have gone outside.
Yes.
Well, what's going through your mind?
Things. What do you think of the outfit, by the way?
Oh, it looks lovely. It's going to be both fitting for the cold winters and the warm summers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you definitely need some thicker pants for the cold winters. Luckily, summer's next, so that shouldn't be an issue for a while.
I'm a Siberian Husky.
And?
I'm used to winters. I live in Minnesota.
And you're also a kinfolk, and you definitely have more skin than you have fur. Unlike me. I have a suspicious theory I'm just saying the wrong things all day today. Oh well.
Fine.
Defeated.
Not
On your shrine, you should
incredibly.
a little more flowers.
Things have been fine, if not incredibly mundane. But to be
More
fair,
flowers.
moving away from
The shrine.
Babylon will do that.
I'll see about it.
Been living with my sister up north.
Probably like
got a little
add one
got
in
a
your
bar
headband.
got a job at a little bar nearby. And I have not spoken a word about my affliction.
Who the fuck sat on my bed?
Including my own sister. As far as they're concerned, it's just a side effect of me almost drying out once.
Pretty fair cover.
It's It's a hard lie to keep up, if I'm
Yeah,
being completely
absolutely.
honest, because I
There it is,
really do
Slim.
want to tell my sister about everything that's happened, but the veil exists for a reason, and I wouldn't want her to worry.
I certainly
So,
can understand that. I do. And while the information might be sensitive, and certainly we all have a veil to keep, we all know that there are things that exist within and behind the veil who are able to keep it. If you feel like someday you can tell your sister that guilt doesn't eat away at you, then I'd say do it. If you feel like she could keep it a secret. Otherwise, sometimes it's just
She's
not
too much
worth
of a
bothering them
loudmouth,
for it.
Yeah.
Take the risk.
She got...
If you feel like you can trust them, and you feel like you wouldn't wish to live with that guilt or die with it, then it's ultimately up to you.
I'll go and sit
I
on my
don't
bunk
know.
bed once you're ready to talk to me.
Alright. Considering how... How'd I put this? Considering how upset and how scared she got when she heard the cover story of yes, I almost dried out at one point and this happened, I feel like telling her that the reason I'm like this is because I'm eldritch touched. I feel like she would... I don't even know how she'd react.
Then maybe it is best that she just doesn't know. And that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe so.
It opens
It
up a can of
does.
worms that certainly hurts the brain.
Absolutely. I just don't want to... I just don't want to give her another reason to worry about me, if I'm being honest. She already worries about me a lot, me being her little sister, and...
If your family's worth their weight in salt, then they'll worry regardless.
So me not knowing what to do next.
Yeah. I mean, you should have seen her when I was on about getting a job at that bar. She was, really fucking spooked. Thought that I, wouldn't be able to handle it, completely forgetting the fact that I, worked as a police officer for, months.
They've gotten a bit bigger.
I get it.
Or I've had the shadow and or the one that
Yeah. Things have been good, if a little boring. I will admit I have missed all of you, though. A lot.
Well, I'm glad you visited. Obviously, you're welcome to. But at the same time, I hope it isn't a... what is it? Not Schrodinger's. That syndrome where when things were bad and now you're removed from it, you think that it's actually good, so you wish to return. The shit that is dealt with here is dangerous. Don't forget that.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like I intend on rejoining the department or anything. I'm past that. I appreciate not having my life in danger all the time. That is the whole reason I had... That's the whole reason I had Venara take my place.
But at the same time, I can also understand that we exist behind the veil. Once you're behind it, you never really cross to the other side unless you have your, I suppose, your memory entirely wiped.
Yeah, it's knowledge that makes it harder to enjoy daily life because you know what could be happening elsewhere. You look at something that you formerly thought was, incredibly just normal, and all of a sudden you're thinking, what if it's actually this or that?
Well, take comfort in knowing that we're gonna try and make sure that you have more sunrises to enjoy.
No, hey.
Mhm. I appreciate it.
We're not disturbing anything.
Though, there was a funny thing that happened once. We have a TV in the house, right? A television. And, at one point, I guess I accidentally knocked it and turned it on, and it was tuned to static, and I just kind of froze up and stared at it for a moment, just completely gripped with fear. And then when I realized nothing was happening, I just kind of turned it off and did other things.
What is that? Pavlovian response?
Yeah. Can't hear white noise without immediately thinking that some shit's about to go down.
Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah. Even if I'd appreciate not having to be on my toes. But yeah. I'm glad to hear that things have been going well over here. And
All things considered,
Glad to
could
s-
be much worse.
yeah. Most of the faces I remember are alive and well, from what I've seen. I think the only person that I haven't seen today is Lucy. But I know that she's all the way off in Egypt, and I don't fancy trying to figure out a way to get there.
You might actually dry up that time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Uh, I don't want to have to deal with desert heat.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
No. I'm just hoping that next time I visit, I might be able to talk to everyone rather than just a few people.
A lot of the regulars that used to swing around these parts have scattered across the country, so to say.
Yeah, I know that Martin's doing some weird stuff. I don't really know the extent of it though. I know he's running for president.
Well, yeah, something like that.
I'll be honest that from what I've from like the little I've seen and heard, I don't think he knows how presidential campaigns are meant to work.
Maybe he's a little too old-fashioned. But I don't think that's gonna stop him or his folks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's a bit old-fashioned. You can tell from the fact that all of his units are dressed up in fucking Roman armor.
They all look like they're ready to put on a play.
Yeah. They look like they're ready to, put on a fucking Renaissance fair.
I have something that I need
Anyway.
to check on, but I know that you have another conversation to get to. But it's nice seeing you.
It was nice seeing you too.
Stay safe out there, alright?
Same to you.
You.
You know, I'm kind of glad we're taking things slow.
How have things been for you two?
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I am mostly over it by now. Don't worry.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, well.
Better things out there.
Of course, of course.
Like becoming a mushroom.
That is not a good thing, sure. That is a
It-
terrible, terrible.
I don't know. What do you think I would be able to do as a mushroom?
Probably jack shit, really.
I immediately don't want to be around this
If anything, if
conversation.
you became a mushroom kin, I would probably go over there and grab you and cook you.
Oh. I thought I heard something breathing. Did you
Hopefully
eat
not.
yet?
I had a steak earlier in the day.
Ugh. What was that? I'm sorry.
I said I had a steak earlier in the day.
Sure, you're taller.
I haven't noticed anything.
Odd.
Could be the fact I'm just stretching my legs.
Hmm.
Because when I don't stretch them, I stand like this.
You might be stretching like Taffy.
It was like when I go normally like a rat, my knees are a bit bent in like this, and then I appear a bit shorter. See?
Rat
Exactly.
stance?
I'm ready to, yeah, rat stance, you know? You're ready to sneak and run at any point. And then when I, stretch my legs up, maximum, I gain a little
Well, when you stretch your legs, you really do. It really does feel like you're now taller than me. It also seems like you might be floating a bit off the ground.
Oh, that's always a possibility, you know. Flux is a bitch. I don't think I'm taller yet, but you know, be careful if I get another growth spurt. Also, I think I saw the gate closed. Do you think that's meant to be a thing right now?
I don't think it's meant to be closed.
Well, then let me go and get my artificer hands in gear. Gate Whisperer Morton's on his way.
I'm not supposed to be out alone. I'll follow you.
Right, why were you out alone then?
Look,
Where did the
man.
camera go?
I wasn't alone. I was with the camera, and then I tried to hit the camera with my baseball bat.
Oh, how did that go?
Oh, about as well as you'd think it would.
So nothing happened, but he left you because he felt...
Exactly.
Amazing.
I think he was more amused than anything, but I think he enjoyed it.
Yeah, that sounds like the camera.
And then my mind wandered, and I wanted to go foraging at the beach.
So you only got just this little gentle touch.
It's going back up.
Give me a moment. The gear's not agreeing with me right now, then. You finish your turn.
Oh, the door's being feisty.
Give it a sec. Listen, these gears have been abused a lot by, you know, rough hands. I can understand them being a little rowdy, you know. It's like a horse.
You got more magic hands than most.
Bam, there we go.
Maybe the door's rat-tick.
Okay.
I think it's just gears. Probably. Though then again, they do have poi here. Wouldn't surprise me too much.
I'm gonna go back to foraging. I certainly hope I don't go alone.
What do you mean, hope? Of course you're not going alone.
That's why I said hope. After you.
Ah, my wrist.
What are you foraging for?
Whatever I can find on the beach. If you look carefully, you can find a lot. That's only
Just
if you're
like
patient.
last time.
We just gotta hurry. If anyone sees people on the beach, more people are gonna show up.
Oh, they could not see me if that would make it better.
If they see me, I'll just be gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god. What the fuck?
What?
What? What?
What are you...
What the fuck was that?
What are you talking about?
I think I finally saw the tall man Logan was talking about.
What are you talking about?
Oh!
There was
The
a
tall
man on the
man?
beach, and I was about to think, oh fuck, somebody was on the beach, just like I thought. And then
There was a man on the beach.
Were they
Why is it always
tall,
the beach? Why is it
white,
always the beach?
in a suit?
they love being moist, is my guess. Or maybe none of them can swim and they walk up from the fucking shore.
Martins.
What?
Maybe.
Were they tall, white, in a
Yes,
suit?
they were tall and white and in a suit.
Okay. Yeah, no, they disappear.
The higher ground.
That doesn't make it any better.
It's fine. Like, they don't seem harmful.
Just because they don't seem harmful doesn't mean that they aren't harmful. We had that USS Cairo on the beach for weeks. We all know how that ended.
As somebody who has now spoken to individuals from, you know, this place and the place the mansion takes place in, things don't need to look scary to be scary.
I don't know. Everything's confusing.
Hell, I don't seem scary to most people because you're no fucking rat, and I can still produce enough volts to run a whole car.
Well, that's just impressive.
Or some insects. There's some
So
insects
I thought that cars weren't run on electricity. I thought that they were run on gasoline.
Well, yes, but to start the engines, you gotta make a little electricity. That's why there's those funny things in front of them that go vroom, vroom, vroom.
Fair enough, I was never a car person.
Neither am I. They do feel nice when they drive, though.
That makes me wonder if I can make an automaton run on the same.
On what?
Electricity. Like in a car engine.
I mean, isn't Steamy Weemy, like, turned on that way?
Steamy Weemy has a soul now. I don't actually know how he functions anymore. And I'm not opening him up to check.
Bjorn turned him off and on by giving him a zap, so I don't know.
One of these days I'm gonna file a big enough complaint to Bjorn that we fucking strip him of all his armor, I swear to God.
I mean, he was saying that he was gonna get everything on his recorded film. I don't know.
All I'm saying is
Make
that
some
man keeps playing with officers like they're fucking toys, and one day it better goddamn bite him, or I'm summoning glory to do it for me.
I wonder if I can put him in the outside.
You know, that'd be great. He would deserve that. Not that we need to talk about that out here, but that would be fun.
I mean, we are outside. Martins. I took some time to think. I want to say... I'm gonna try to be less creepy. Or whatever. I don't know.
Just think about getting used to your new condition first, and then you can think about other things first.
I'm trying.
You don't need more stuff in your brain
really-
than you already have.
I really am trying. It's hard.
I'm not seeing the entity again anywhere.
Just be aware that I still do think normally. It's just these voices.
I just saw something vaguely human-shaped. I was only there for a moment. Be careful, you're gonna fall.
Whenever you look at it.
tail's a bit heavier now than before, but this thing is still made for balance.
I just worry about you still falling.
I could go a tightrope, though I would prefer not to.
If it
Those
was
hurt on your
me,
feet.
I could probably do that too.
Okay, but you don't
I
have
have a good
magical enhancements
balance.
to stop the falling from hurting.
It's fine, I got good legs.
Good enough is the real question.
Oh, it takes some practice.
For bone breaking, I don't think.
I mean, I've seen how hard Jack can fall when,
Well, he can't fall like that anymore.
Well, he can't anymore.
Jack is Jack. You are you.
I just need to practice or something. I don't know.
I strongly
You need to
suggest not
practice.
jumping off a cliff.
I wasn't going to. What do you think I am, crazy?
No. Never.
You need to practice. I need to try a lot of things for this entire situation I'm in that I don't want to try.
Frankly, I don't think I need to, like, jump up that high anymore if I had been there before.
That is true.
Could you jump to like that window?
I mean, I've done it before, I can do it again.
Oh, assuming that you can jump to there, you could fall that distance.
It hurt at first, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. And I don't appreciate that.
Lowers down onto his knees and then
I have a suspicious feeling there's papers around I shouldn't pick up.
Yep, able to jump up to the top of the parking structure.
And so I don't waste
Run on
time, I'm going to jump down and brace myself.
I don't like the approaching.
You land just fine.
I don't like the approachment of that.
What are you whispering? Mental communication. What are you whispering about?
I don't like that he's approaching mental communication.
Who?
Him!
Who is him? Where is him? That him. That him.
Well, he's gone.
That
It's
is
fine.
the end of
Let's deal with
roleplay.
it tomorrow.
Man was just standing on the fucking other end of that pathway, standing there. I blink, he teleports fucking closer to y'all, like 3 times, and I'm just here like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Nah,
It's hard to tell when we can't see him.
You're not.
That's what I did. I was
No,
halfway
you
tempted to
sure,
pull out
I
the
can
red
feel-
rifle. To just, okay,
Like-
yes,
like-
notice me.
Why not? Why not fully tempted
Just-
to pull out the rat rifle?
It's like, just because I can feel vibrations in the ground doesn't mean I can feel him teleporting towards us.
Well, that depends on if it's
Teleports
teleportation or
behind
he's invisible, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, I need to make a
Teleports
difference
behind you.
invisibility for Mortons. So my nameplate is invisible.
I'm gonna respawn.
That's fair.
Hey, man.
Yeah.